And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we're taking a look at Piconye, Legacy of the Prestor King, one of the successor nations of Ind. Hopefully everyone's been having a pretty decent week. I see a few people have already hopped in here. Hey, Axe, Trip, Wolf, Tut Tut, Dimbones, Pyric, Shannon, John. Welcome in, everybody. Been a little awkward week on the channel, as I'm sure the hardcore people here know. I went back to my regular job this week, so it's been exhausting. And YouTube does not like inconsistent things, so it has been very quiet on the channel this week. I kind of thought the Timberborn video was going to be kind of popular. The Timberborn video was not popular. So, you know, lessons learned. Let's see what people are saying here. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Dragon Blue, welcome in. And Kevin Smith made it. Well, good to see you, Kevin Smith. Good morning, Abby. Hopefully our internet will be behaving itself. I haven't been home to monitor it, so who knows what it's going to be doing. As usual, we'll go ahead and give people just a minute or two to get going. I'm hoping we're not going to have a pain stream because, man, I am tired. Having to switch my sleep schedule and, more importantly, my alarm to regular work hours. Gross. Who wants to do that? Hey, Andre, how's it going? Hey, Brad. Yeah, Piconye, pretty fun little nation here. No short joke intended. Be interesting to see how it goes. It'll be pain. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No pain. No pain. It's gonna be fine. Do I think this is an amazing one? No, they're just too bloody slow. Map move 1 basically outside of our herd knights makes it very difficult. Makes it very, very difficult. And Pyric, thank you very much for the super chat. An exalted super chat for an exalted race of horned men. Well, thank you very much, Pyric. Fuel the short kings. Okay, everything's looking all right. Let's go ahead and get moving here. So we would like to create a world. And we'll go with our standard settings, trolling sea, double underground, wrap around, late age Piconye, stream, and we're in the late ages, and we're going to do land nations on difficult, and we are going to play as Piconye. Don't fail me now, eyes. And I think sure. Next week is going to be Femini, so we'll go ahead and add them in there. I would add all of the successor nations, but as I mentioned, I'm not going to set myself up for the amount of pain that will bring. We get them. Just eyeballing here if there's anyone else. Maybe TNT, since it's their fault that Ind was destroyed. And then we'll do 3 randoms, and we'll see what we get there. And let me scroll that back down. Hey, Slice, how's it going? Rip Slice. Slice has supported the channel greatly. There is no problems with that, man. A giant nation, Curse of the Dogs. I mean, you know it, I know it. They're all going to get there. At a water nation, the problem is a water nation just means late age relay in late age. So I'm not going to subject myself to that. They're not fun to fight, and they just die out. So they're never going to do anything as the AI. So very unfortunate, because I do like them. I like their themes and whatnot. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in and see what we get here. So Piconye, Short Kings, Tallest Pope, we got this. We're doing okay. And I am going to go with Fog Witch, I believe. Somebody was talking about a little anti-synergistic because your archers are never going to really be able to use dread, and your melee guys don't really need the air shield. But here's the thing. I'm not really planning on recruiting the sacred crossbowmen. We're going to focus on the melee sacreds. And the air shield keeps them safe not only from enemies, but more importantly, from our own crossbowmen, absolutely pincushioning us. And the dread will maybe help keep a few mages safe. Maybe we have a weird route on something that flanks us or something, but more along the lines of just making sure that our melee sacreds can actually get rid of things, because until we get buffed up, they're going to really struggle to kill things, like at all. They just don't hit hard enough. So that's the food for thought. This Bless does just fine if we need to. And I mean, if we do get some sacred crossbowmen, let's say, air shield's still fine. It basically guarantees that we win crossbow duels. So that, you know, it's still all right. We still have not great scales. We did go with cold here. The reason for cold is we're already moving at slow speed anyways, so we might as well make other people move slowly. This, if I was playing a multiplayer game, I would only take if we didn't have the usual suspects that like cold. If they were in here, I definitely would not go this route. So we're going to be a little unlucky. We're going to be a little cold. Not particularly great scales. I would love to get a little bit more in here. We could go down to dormant, but man alive, are we going to struggle to get moving. So yeah, I think we're going to go this route. I would like to get a little production just to make sure we can afford enough sacreds, but yeah. What if we dropped air shield and splurge for ethereal? I mean, look at our scales already, though. Ethereal would be even pricier by quite a bit. And we have easy access to buffing ethereal, so that's not going to be too big of a problem. Tyrannog with Stygian flesh and blood regen on sacreds. So funny how the AI, how bad the AI is. Well, yeah, I mean, once you layer a couple defenses, the AI doesn't really know how to deal with that at all. Dread ethereal. Like I said, we can buff ethereal easy enough, and it's just so bloody expensive. That's the thing. And again, I mean, like, we could go dormant, but yeah, even then, I think we'd probably have to drop another scale. This is what we're gonna go. We'll see if we have regrets. Fog Witch, lead me to victory. Rename is gonna be allowed. I'll go ahead and just load. So 10 points to win. 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3s, standard settings. All right. Map Gym, don't fail me now. We were doing cave generation last week, and man, it was painful. We actually rerolled a couple times to get something that was playable, and even it didn't turn out particularly interesting. I should have probably done that as a single cave. Fire shield, air shield. Totally. Yeah, I posted a screenshot over on the Discord when I was doing some of the games to prep. I had one where it was like, I think it was Femini, and then directly south of me across the mountain was Andronia. And it was like, thanks, man. That's cool. That's cool. All right, well, hey, we already have a pretty good cap. A 5 connection cap with weirdly no thrones in it. Is that even possible? We have a river we can cross. And we're going to freeze this river, so this isn't a problem. If we went heat, this would have been a big problem. This would have been a really big problem. But we went cold, so it's not going to be. Go ahead and get my candles turned on. I see we have multiple cave entrances. 1 throne, 2 thrones, 1 beneath my feet. 1 in the water. We're not great at getting down there. Totally playable. This would have been a lot worse if we were heat. Like I said, having this cut off here would have been really painful. Although, it looks like we could probably have crossed underneath the river, which is kind of cool. Man, this is why I wish these were spaced out better. Because caves could offer you ways to bypass otherwise impassable terrains, or like go across an ocean without sailing by going underground. That would be very cool. River has 0 bridges, correct? Correct. Very strange. All right, that's fine. Our starting army here is pretty garbage. We have regular crossbows, they're fine. We have the spearmen with 9 damage. Not going to be killing anything today. So we are going to recruit. We're probably going to hit these soldier priests for quite a while. Try to mix in a little bit of fear with our line. And I would like to recruit something. We'll grab a scout and we go super cheap. We go better. Bishop. Archbishop is nice. He can get out and do some preaching. Pope, of course. I don't mind Prestor Kings. Probably too soon for that. I think we're going to go cheap here. Another consideration would be if we didn't want to prophetize this boyo, but this guy's fine. He has 100 leadership. He has okay gear, so that's going to be our profit. Let's get the sage. I think that's going to be all right. Let's set up our birdie boy. Now, ideally, we would go here, but let's be realistic. We probably can't take this. If that's the case, I probably would want to go here. And then we could have turn of reinforcements and then turn of reinforcements by the time we get to Glanis. Let's see how bad it is. Let's make sure. Fogwitch is going to start by researching. And we got our boyo here. Let me zoom up to the top. Looking for a new volunteer. Dragon Blue. I don't believe we've had Dragon Blue the Prophet yet. If you have, please speak up. So somebody else can have a turn, but I don't recognize that one. I'm sure things will turn out well for you. At your combat speed 5 Prophet, definitely nothing bad will happen. A flying Prophet later for... that can be useful, Rune Knight, but the thing is, we could just recruit popes. Like, once we get going, I'd like a pope in every army. A pope in every army! My campaign promise. Babel Builder is a 5 foot tall. Can't wait for the 4 o'clock timing is lovely. What? As a 4 foot tall, I can't wait for this. Also, 4 o'clock time. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is going to be back to regular time for this foreseeable future. I mean, maybe some holidays and whatnot will be different, but I'm back to work till next summer, so this will be back to regular time. Piconye is pretty cool because you took the cold scales. Well, lucky we did, or we wouldn't be getting across this river. Every man a priest, that's right. If this was Disco Elysium, every worker a board member. Man, such a good game. Okay, gonna scout over here. We are making our profit. We are gonna do some research. Who did we get? So we got Pythium. It's probably not a good matchup for us in the end because poison with our tightly packed troops is not going to be fun, but we can crossbow hydras to death. It's kind of a wash. These are really good troops, power shields, so kind of a wash there. Another Patala, that's pretty common lately. Femini and Atlantis. Okay, Atlantis, not loving that. Not loving that. We did go cold too, so, and that also means they're likely to be able to take all the water before we could find a way down there. We'll see about that. Okay, Dragon Blue says he has not been a prophet. Okay, excellent. Thank you for your sacrifice. Atlantis will be a pain. Yes, they will. Atlantis doesn't love getting shot with crossbow bolts, so we have that. Now, we do have to make a decision pretty early here. Are we going to go Body Ethereal, which is Alt 3, and try to just rush out some Body Ethereal casters? Viable. Except if we fight Atlantis, which would completely negate that. Or we could go Enchantment. Enchantment means fire arrows. And it also means fire protection, which, I mean, there's a lot of thrones that use a lot of fire, and Femini will be using fire for sure. I feel like fire arrows is the way. I'm kind of feeling the fire arrow route. We did roll construction 1. Does 3 get us anything special? Not really. We do have some air, but it's on our pretender, so Alquills will be doable, but a little bit expensive. Feeling the fire. I'm feeling the fire. So Enchant 2 would get me to the basic fire arrows. Cloud Trapeze can be useful. Flaming arrows at 5 is the size 20. Maybe we try to just rush that for the first war. I need to remind myself here. Who is my... Okay, so you could get fire 2 plus a Phoenix Pyre. Okay, yeah, we can get high enough, easy enough. It's the downside to being 2 weeks ahead in my practice games. Okay, that's fine. Armored Fist of God. Ooh. I mean, we like God. We like God quite a lot around these parts, actually. All right, give me another one of these boyos. Give me some more crossbows. And then I think we're going to shoot our shot here. turn 1, sometimes you can get lucky and actually snipe them. It's pretty hard to get mercs after turn 1 for a while because of the difficulty scaling on their money. Ethereal is a must if you want to have an army after expansion. We'll be okay with these guys. We're going to mainly focus on getting our sacreds for the front row. And with air shield on these guys and fear, they'll do just fine. 18 defense with 14 protection and air shield. But we're not going to have that bad of attrition on them. And we can always change. We could bail out of here after enchant 2 if we need to. All right, let's see how we do. Does construction 2 get you temper armor? Yes, it does. We would need mages to cast it though. And that being said, the point blank buffs are much better than normal. You do kind of tempt me with that. You do kind of tempt me with that. If we went 2, we might as well go 3. 3 would give us jars of fire, would be the big thing. Maybe a couple Aliquils. Now, let's mix it. We'll go 2, we'll go 3, and then we'll go 5. We'll try that. And we may come back and revisit that. I kind of like that idea. Do you plan on summoning angels? I mean, if we get there, sure. But as I've proven time and time again, best laid plans and meeting the enemy and all that. Hey, Union, how's it going? Okay, let's actually take a turn here. Hey, only 20 minutes speed playing tonight. Got my prophet. Our scout is sneaking. Our god is researching. We're doing recruitment. And we set up for a merc. Go. Hey, we found thrones. Another underground. Okay, so you're connected here. I wonder if this is a different cave network and we're not able to cross. That, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We have cold, so somebody else's problem, not mine. Okay. Okay. Bunch of proclamations, and hey! Hey. I will take that. I will definitely take that. Swordsmen are also not terrible. Okay, so that makes me think we may actually try for this. 60 units. We have a scout here, so this is relatively accurate. Militia, light cav is no problem. Heavy cav's not lovely, but we can use the mercs to take the hits. Also, we have some amphibious troops to recruit, which makes this throne possible. Barbs, we should do okay against. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. All right, let's do Divine Blessing. We'll do 2 courages. And then we will just cast spells. And let's see. That's my mercs. Now, let me think here. We're going to have a lot of problems with mercs running away because they're going to actually be able to move. Unlike my troops, which waddle. It's like they got full diapers, basically. I guess for this fight, I don't care, is basically what it comes down to. So, hold an attack. And we're actually going to put them on cavalry. I want to make sure they connect. And you guys hold an attack just closest. And you guys are going to hold and fire cavalry, because that's what I'm scared of. You move there. You move there. Hey, the Fists of God actually have a good leader, too. Forget about that. So let's have him do a courage. And then I'll just tell him spells. He can do whatever he'd like. He'll probably just spam fireflies, because that's what they usually do. Hold an attack cavalry. Okay, those are all good. All right, you attack here. Do I need to check these? Not really. It's not going to change what I'm going to do no matter how many of them there are. I think it would be more important to see if we can find who else is near us. Okay, you on retreat. Kind of the same. Let's go see what's on that throne. Okay, those are looking fine. Recruitment wise, I'm gonna go Sage. Hope would be really nice. I don't want to get an old guy right off the bat. Sage Priest, we can start fishing for some higher pathing for site searching. He's 260. If I don't go with that, if we just go with this, no, I'm gonna need a leader, aren't I? I'm gonna need a leader. Do it this way, plus these guys. I have 100 gold left. That's not gonna be okay. I was gonna try to get the swordsman too, and just go full greed, but we can't. All right, get what we can get. I'm gonna keep researching a little bit. Move, sneak, research. I think that's fine. Dread will make great angel thugs. Yes, it will. Those little ones with a little bit of gear and having Dread will make them very, very nice. Piconye is one of the nations that is underrated and correctly rated at the same time, says Rob C. They're underrated because they don't have a plan for dealing with them. They're pretty spooky. But correctly rated because murdering winter exists. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that at all. Hey, these are battle toddlers. You ever got in a fight with a toddler? Mean little things. All right, that's fine. Let's go. Always feel like I'm forgetting things when we're getting started. All right, already done with level 1 enchant. We have next turn we'll finish 2. Beautiful. TNG made their profit. We have a battle. All right. I don't care how many humans die, but I would like some survivors so they can tank for me at least another couple times. Love to see that. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, them taking the hits instead of me. Yeah, that'll play. I'm pretty happy with that. Lost 11 pikes. Well, shouldn't have been that tall. All right, moving on. Already got my PD. You don't have anything I'm interested in recruiting. Now, one thing we do want is we want labs and temples relatively early. I'm not going to do it while we're cap clearing, but relatively early we're going to want to do that. All right, so you bring these guys in. Guard, hold an attack closest. Stay behind troops, hold. Okay, bring that down here. There you go. All right, we're gonna need another leader because we're gonna have more guys. We could lead with Birdie Boy. Now let's get at least a second leader. I'm gonna need to ferry some guys around. Beast Sage. What do we have for Mercs? Okay, nothing this turn. Mercs are really nice when you have a weak start, so if we see anything useful, I would love to get them. All right, so that would be my recruit. Get a Presage out. I mean, that's fine. And then crossbows are going to be our DPS, so that'll work. 380 Horse Tribe Cavalry, Shade Beast Swamp Drakes, a Lenomer. Okay, so this is at least a tier 2. All right, let's actually peek. What do we got for tier 2s? Gia would be great. Water would be great, although that's probably underwater. Golden Throne would be fine. We could go see how the Emperor's doing. Secrets would be fine. Yeah, Secrets would be fine. Moon would be good. Moon would be excellent, actually. My Sacred Archers having +3 precision. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, not too much to think about that yet, though, because there's just no way I can get there. You did manage to post? Nice. I have no idea what the rhyme or reason is on that. Makes no sense to me either. All right, run it. 2 commanders doing nothing. We'll make them do something. All right, you. Let's go see what that throne is. And you. We're going to come out of here and want to go this way. So I probably should scout in that direction to get us started. Isn't King's Tomb Desert also a story province? I seem to think that there's something here. Memory serves me. That feels like a special one. All right, let's run it. Enchant 2 is now done, so we can do some flaming arrows if we have to. We're also, actually, you know what? Before we circle back around, we're going to want Phoenix Power too. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm all in on that. I think I'm all in on that. All right, Ionia, what do you got? Oh, colored squares, C, R for round counter, level 2 detail, please. I would absolutely love it if we could get into the water before Atlantis gets to us. Even if we don't own the ocean, I'm fine with that. I would just like the possibility of getting that underwater throne. I hope it's a tier 1, frankly. Okay, their own leader throwing fire into their backs. Not me, just want that noted. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. That's what I thought. Okay, that went all right. Now we have to make a decision. Do we want to try to get these humans again? They got 25 left, but we're going into a big stack of barbs. So they probably won't have 25 left, if I'm being honest here. So I don't think we're going to try to re-up those. And you can just be on closest. All right, you're going to head home. You guys are going to go there. You're going to grab these. Stay behind. Hold attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Okay, and put you out to the side a little bit. Staying behind. Cool. Okay. 700 gold. I like that. We're bringing a leader back home who can bring the reinforcements to here. So we don't need another leader. They lost their mercs somehow, and there's nobody else to recruit. Hi. We can get one more group of guys up to the front. So we want to kind of focus in on that a little bit. Maybe we'll grab one of these guys because they're not sacred. So I can get the maximum amount of dread troops out, essentially. And maybe we'll just do double sage. Just go for the research quick. Got lots of points left, which are going to be rolled into crossbowmen for this turn. Okay, nobody up here. I like that, but that does seem rather empty. All is over there. 160 units, heavy infantry, heavy cav, light cav. Yeah, that's probably a tier 1, maybe tier 2. Shembalak. Then here, I'd like a leader. And start getting me some fishy boys. Definitely a tier 1. 110 units, Triton Guard. I mean, it's not going to be the easiest thing ever, but we can definitely do that. That's definitely doable. We do see an enemy candle here, but it looks like it's Patala's. Excellent. That means hopefully Atlantis isn't in the other ocean. 40 units, Triton Sea Trolls, and a Kraken. Okay, yeah, definitely going to be doable. And mercs, we already looked. I don't want to re-up those guys because I have a really strong suspicion they die here. I'm going to be a little bit sad if they do really well, but they're just too outnumbered. They're just too outnumbered. Players lacking in stature would go somebody else. Somewhere else. He's tall in our hearts. All right, let's do it. No merc. There was a battle in Avena. Oh, they did leave us, so somebody survived, but it's just a matter of how much and who. All right, lots of courage going out. You like to see it. No cowards in these parts. 2 groups. Come on, boys, come on. Okay, couple kills. Perfect. Yep. Hit the humans, not my boys. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Crossbow's doing the work, exactly what we expect. Yeah. Okay, that actually was way more survivors than I would have thought. I would have paid for that if I would have known the outcome. It's all right. Okay, and did I PD you? I sure did. And can I recruit more? I can get that many. Okay, we're definitely going to build a whole group. I want to attack this early, and because if Atlantis is in this way, he's going to get into my area through here, I would expect. I mean, I guess he could be here, but no candle. How unusual. Okay, good job, team. Hand these off. Hand those off. You go home. Actually, you might build a temple here. Hold that thought. You get the reinforcements. Hold, close, close. Bring them to the front. More melee, more range. Everything else is fine. This is 90 units of militia, archer, and heavy infantry. We should be a good matchup against that. Not too concerning. I think I am going to go ahead, and he's going to go ahead and build. Do remember, for Piconye in particular, we actually get every temple adds 1 to the sacred recruitment limit. So this is not recruit anywhere. It just raises the amount we can get in our capital. So every time we build a temple, we can get an extra sacred. So it's kind of important that we get those relatively early. All right, let's actually get a presage. I'm going to have him come out and help with other constructions. Do that. Now, the thing here is, though, I can't reinforce with these guys. Not easily. Actually, no, yes, I can. Hang on a second. We can cross the frozen river. All right, I lied. You're not going to temple this turn, but you were very close to templing. I want to be able to get as large of an army as I can while we're in our cap circle, because once we go away, it's going to be very hard to get reinforcements. Heck, I wouldn't mind settling in one of these two even. All right, you come on down. Still haven't seen anybody over here. Gin ports. 20. Okay, we've seen 20 and 40 here so far. Just kind of keeping track of what's at Lucky Lake, because I'd like to take that early if I can. And Merc-wise, the Far Strikers. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like we'll need a dedicated troop. Right? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them. Or we change to Bird Knights. I like Bird Knights, but until you buff them, the bird dies in like every encounter. 9 HP, 0 protection, and he's more likely to get hit than his rider. Yeah, these just die in droves. So we will use some, but yeah, it's just gonna be hard to do. You have a little bit of money. I guess there's nothing for it. What is our research working on? We'll have construction 2 next turn. Okay. Construction 2 next turn. This boil right here could go with the army, and he could do temper armor. Or I could go search with him. I don't need to search with him, though, because God already has 2. Yeah, not him. I think this guy is going to join the army. I don't think I'm going to do it this turn, though. Well, even having just a little bit, we got crossbowmen down here. Even just having a little bit of magic really can swing things. You know what? Come on up here. All right, so you could... Okay, he's got Strength of Giants, too. Now, this is only the area effect 1, but still. Yeah, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Let's actually waddle 1 further up, just to try to not let him get hit by crossbows. And then you're going to actually advance and cast spells. All right. Don't die on me, brother. Don't die on me. Yep. Okay. Piconye is somewhere in the B tier. Yeah, they're not terrible. I do think that you could be an early target for somebody, though. What bless did we go? I went with the Air Shield Dread Bless. With pretty bad scales, frankly. Although we lucked out on the cold being useful. Although we do have Atlantis, so maybe that equals out. Atlantis doesn't love getting shot with crossbows, though, so we have that. Okay, construction done. We had a battle. All right, let me see some big, strong boyos. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 11 strength, 16 damage. It's like he's a real line troop. And they waddle so slow that we should be able to hit a decent amount of them, hopefully. Okay, he switched to crossbowman. Less useful, but still fine. All right, we've already turned them. Oh, hey, we even turned around to come save us? It's my freaking mage. My mage literally dies in the first fight. Oh, that's Dominions, baby. That's the problem with having a short line. Things are going to sneak around it. All right, well. Sigh. Probably should have had a bodyguard or something. Not that I had any. Is he... Okay, he wasn't our only casualty. Killed 18 brigands. Sure. 30. Okay, here. Hold. Close. That's so par for the course that that guy got killed. That's so par for the course. All right, now this time... For realsies, I'm not going to be able to ferry troops, so I think I'm going to try to nab our temple. Half-price temples is pretty sweet. All right, and then you guys are going to be in a line over here. In a line there. Okay, now, recruitment-wise, we have to make a decision. Are we going to go for some bird knights? What are we fighting next? A pretty easy one, frankly. I guess we do. We'll get at least one set of them. We'll see how disappointed we are, and then maybe we'll change tact. Except we can't do that many because I do need to get the sacreds out. If we did something like that. There we go. Okay, you're going to make a temple. Bringing the reinforcements forward. Good. I kind of want to wait for a fire 2 guy, and then we'll go out and do some site searching. Tight square means short lines. Yes, it does. The oncoming enemy troops should be able to step over your troops. That's called trample, Edward. That's called trample. All right, we have a Deer Tribe Shadows, Deer Tribe Warrior, Catharic Lions, and Fire Snakes with a Sphinx. That's pretty doable, though. That's pretty doable. We'll have fire resistance, and I don't think Sphinx have inbuilt. I don't think Sphinx have inbuilt fire resistance, so that would be fine. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of candles here, though, so we're getting close to somebody. Oh, and there is Atlantis. Okay, I was right. This is important to get relatively early. You tell me where else they've gone. Usually Atlantis, for some reason, beelines my capital every time they're in game. Ask how they know where my capital is, I don't know, but they seem to be able to beeline it. I think I may also want to start getting some labs. Let's get this guy out. Because I do want to start recruiting off-cap mages. Go. AI sheets. Yeah, I mean, I say that, but the AI does know where you're at, so. They essentially have, like, eyes of God. All right, come on, team. Come on, team. Waddle aggressively. All right, good connection there. Nobody snuck by. Okay, we're are absolutely pelting their crossbowmen at the moment. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Two is not terrible. All right, and that is our cap circle. So we have that going for us. All right, you come over here. You build me a lab. You hand those off, You go there. I lied. I think you're going to go ahead and build that temple. You come down here. Or are we going to set up to maybe build here? 8,000. Either one of these would be a fine place to build a fort. This is more likely to have higher pop. I guess we'll just wait and see. And we have a river crossing now. Yeah, I think you actually come home. All right, here, bird knights. Hold an attack rear. You stay behind troops. I don't even think I want to go into this set. This is too easy. I think I'm going to do another round of build-up. Ooh, I'm broke. I'd rather have the sacreds than nothing. I guess we get as many birds as we can afford. A little disappointing there. We do have dancing lights, which is giving us a glamour, which is beautiful. And we have a few glamours here, of course. Oh, we did get the fire guy. Okay, perfect. I don't have to think too hard then. All right, you three, retreat, retreat, retreat. All right. Maybe this is a greed move because I want to get out and site search right now. I think let's start here rather than continuing to research. Where are we at on research? We're going to hit construction 3. I mean, not next turn, but basically next turn. I wouldn't get any leaders. I guess that's okay. If I wanted to build a fort, we won't be able to afford it, though. That's fine. We'll have to recruit a leader over there anyways. Atlantis went that way. Good, good, good. Don't come near me. Okay, there's somewhere between 20 and 40-ish here. We're definitely going to need more of these guys before I go for it. Okay, Pythium's not my preferred target, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. We have to fight somebody, so. He does have a lot of thrones here. All right, so we take this throne, that throne, the one under our feet. Yeah, I think we have enough thrones near us that we should have enough points. Okay, run it. Are the little fellows like Hoburgs more susceptible to trample? The equation on trample damage takes into account the difference of the size in trampler and target. So yes, it's not going to be huge. It's not going to be huge, but it's a little bit of damage. But we have so low HP anyways, we're already going to die, so it doesn't make a big difference. I guess size 3 tramplers can trample us if there's such a thing. Boots of trampling on a size 3 leader could step on a Hoburg. Okay, I mean, not an exciting troop to get hits on, but we did get several kills. A lot more than that round. They're already out. Nice. Yep, make good connection. Yeah, this is the reason why I do like the air shield here. Having air shield on these guys getting shot in the back with their dinky amounts of HP that they have, very important. Adius. Yeah, get out of here, Longbowman. Nobody likes you. Cool. Size 3 trample thug soon. I mean, yeah, it would work in this instance. Not terrible. We actually had no losses. Excellent. Let me upgrade that rating. All right, what do you got? 100 units, light infantry, militia, heavy infantry. I'm going to go for it. We're going to go full on greed on this one. And I think... No, let's just leave that alone. I'm not going to change that. I think we can waddle backwards, though. Now that we don't have to worry about the humans outpacing us, I would much rather be way back here and make them come to me. It'll give us time for maybe a second volley. All right, you guys are site searching. You built a temple. And down here. Okay, here. I am going to expend the bird knights in this fight because this is going to be a much harder fight. So, come on down. They're going to hold and attack rear. For those about to die, we salute you. And then here, hold and attack closest in a line. Okay, and is it time for Pope? Or an Archbishop could be useful. We're gonna want to be pushing away some enemy dominion. Priest Sage, I mean, this is combat power. We haven't hit winter yet, though, have we? I kind of like to try to not recruit the old people until after the first winter. Just one less winter for them to get diseases and die. So maybe we'll hold off on that. We'll do... Yeah, I'm kind of broke. We'll do that. And that. I want to get a second army going, so I kind of need troops. Yeah, something like that. All right, 27. 27. I think we beat Unarmored Merman with 27. I think we can do it. I really want to get in here before Atlantis and just PD dump it. I really don't want them here. Because if they don't get into here, then I have a couple spots I can definitely take. I just need some time to get the recruit. All right, you can patrol. Okay, you built a lab. Head down here. And then here, we can start recruiting mages. And actually, instead of the mage this turn, let's get a priest. And that way he can build temples instead of my expensive guy. Okay, keep searching for Patala. Let's get some more sight over here. There are 2 thrones in the ocean. Yep, there are. Very nice. If I get 1, I'll be happy. 2 is just decadence. One of these is probably the Throne of Water. So hopefully that'd be a tier 2. Right, we have a little bit of extra money, which is what I want because I kind of want to start a fort here. And then if we get this fort up, an early Pythium War is looking kind of juicy because we get poor crossbows out of here if we get it. Do it. Hey, Mateus, how's it going? Okay, construction complete. Found a site. Boom. Mist-shrouded ruins and a painted cave. It's like all my birthdays are coming at once. Head over here still safely. Okay, yeah. 1,800 or 18,000 versus 8,000. This is definitely the better spot for a fort. How did this go? Midland. We don't know where any thrones specifically are yet. There's a tier 2 to our east is about the only one I've really identified. That water one near us is probably a tier 1. We must take the throne of hydration. It might allow our sacreds to grow a few inches. Well, I want the throne that has +3 precision because then we could consider maybe some sacred crossbows. Although the rest of our bless isn't really made for it, so it'd kind of be moot. Are we going to have any birds survive? We're gonna absolutely pummel those garbage troops. Okay, then we're gonna shoot our own birds. Nice, nice. Yep, yep. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the bird knights. The knights are fine, the birds die. So until you start buffing the birds, they're just too squishy. Yeah. I thought this province was going to be worse than it was, or I wouldn't have sent the birds in. All right, that's fine, though. All right, and Lucky Lake. 411 will be the new average. They're small and streamlined. Okay, it does look like it was 20 instead of 40, so that's happy days. And we win that pretty easily. Okay, Atlantis is not here, but I am, so. Oh, Atlantis is sieging Patala. Excuse me? What? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, it makes sense. All right, I am going to go back for more reinforcements. We also got a coral reef here. I will definitely take a free water gem. Some water gems allow us to get rings of water breathing, so now we can get underwater relatively easy. All right, Mr. Priest, head over here. All right, we're still working on this. I will probably want at least one more round, I would say. Kind of broke though, hang on. Okay, we could take that. He can't get here though. He can get there. Heavy infantry crossbow. I think we can take that. And the reason I want that is because I want him to start building palisades. If we can get a palisades up here, I'm very interested in attacking Pythium. Once we run out of things to expand to. Because he'd have to take this throne to be able to get here. So if I take this, he'd have to take that throne to get in here. Yeah, I think that plays. All right, we've already moved those. We got a few bucks left. I'll take the sacreds. And then I'll take some crossbows. So we're broke. All right, you can move up here to build. And same here. And you guys can come down here to site search. Atlantis annihilates Patala does have an army here. I hope they'll come back and save their capital. I'm very excited that they're fighting. So Atlantis basically must have went like here and then just straight down this way. Because he didn't own this. I've had my eyes on this the whole time. So he didn't come through the water. And I'm pretty sure he's never had this or this. He must have thought that I was playing Patala. Let's get some more eyes here. Why are there so many thrones in this little area? Very strange. And where are we at in research? Okay, we got construction 3. You know what we could use? We have some fire. Could do an alchemy. Maybe I don't. I am going to want some jars of fire. Nobody home who can make one at the moment. Swimming men. For 203. I'm going to make a play on that. I think we can actually win that. Because they're under seas, most people can't bid on these. Those plus the ichthyds, we take this and then we take the throne maybe, or at least weaken the throne. I'm down. All right, a little weird turn. Fishmen terrify the short kings. All right, here's our battle. All right, good luck, birds. Please land on the leadership in the back or the crossbowmen. Yeah, there you go. Good job. That's exactly what I want you to do, actually. I mean, I guess landing on the crossbowman would be better, technically, but yeah, that was great. Broke up their formation so we didn't get surrounded in the front. Kept some of their crossbows from shooting my crossbows. Short Kings unite. Let's go. Well, you know, sacrifices have to be made. That was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Swimming in were hired. Worldwide event. It's extra cold. I mean, it's not like good for us, but it's not really bad for us. It just is. Okay. You guys back up a little bit. You come down here. Stay behind your own troops. You get in the front. Yeah, we'll have the mermen go in first. What's your speed difference? 16 versus 6. Change my mind. I want them to hit about the same time. Hey, good luck. I'm going to PD that pretty decently. We're still doing fine here. Let's continue on. Okay, building that palisade. Build that temple. You guys site search. Right, let's get a mage going. Give me the sacreds. Let's go cheap. All right, disappointing, but it is what I can afford. All right, we'll have a second army in a couple more turns. Probably also going to want to get them a Prestor King or a Bishop or a Pope, one of the two. So I get the full bless. All right, you're going to temple build, but I can't do it right now. So just chill. We'll check that. Okay, they did bump them off, but they didn't own this either. So how did they get here? Very weird. Also, the very easy tier 1 throne here. Lady July. Oh, they sailed. You're right. They sailed. God, I hate that. How annoying would that be? And he picked right there, too. That could have just as easily been one of my coastals. Yep. Axe, you're 100% right. God, that's annoying. Sailing AIs are so annoying. You know that means he's going to do it to me sooner or later, too. Probably didn't know his cap. Yeah, but he didn't leave either, so just saying. Appreciate the Ichthid block you're building. Well, look, he's not a very good leader, all right? All right, do it. Right now, the worst thing could happen would be Pythium attacking me before this fort finishes. All right, we searched a whole bunch and didn't find anything. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised by that. We do have a disease on the old folk. Sag. Okay, working on a mage. You construct a temple. Definitely don't want to intern. That was a fat finger. All right, what do we all see here? Oh, he took the territory, and then I attacked him in a bump. So let's see how the bump went. So he had... Oh, what are they called? Veiled ones, a couple, and some short bows. All right, something tells me we're going to be okay here. Short bows versus heavy infantry with shields and air shield. Although, it does look like we're going to get in range. Yeah, don't love him shooting my crossbowmen. Definitely don't love him shooting my crossbowmen. But my crossbowmen are correct to identifying the more dangerous target. Got a bless. Morale +1. Their god's asleep. All right. Our front line's starting to look a little thin here. Like a lot of thin here. Who is the real Ind and when did Ind collapse? Ind collapses between middle age and late age. Sometime after Tianqi gets taken over by the Barbarian Kings, the Barbarian Kings wipe out Ind. Cool. Oh, and there's their capital. Let's go see how they're doing. I mean, we did rush them recently, but, you know, that doesn't mean we can't do it again. Watch me, I'll do it again. Now, we are not at war because that was a bump. So that was their fault. It's not like I sped in here. I will take this while we see what there is to see. All right, and then over here, I think I want to get going. I don't think I want to wait anymore. So we're going to have these guys go up this way, I think. 100 units. 100 units? Maybe not. Maybe we're not ready to leave yet. Kind of makes me sad. All right, give me a... Who's cheaper? You're way cheaper. I'll take a Pope. Give me that. Okay. Yeah. We can't leave yet. We're not going to have enough to kill that many. Going over there, going over there. We got 3 months remaining. I would like you to build a lab, but for now you can just search. You built... head home. We have this priest to do other builds. Got the garbage super hidden realm hit. Well, that's the thing, Wolf. It's not like they got to choose what they got, you know. That's true. Femini did get the Lost Tribe. And they're better than the one before because they're not homesick. Okay, we knew we were going to take the sea. No surprises there. Can you surprise me with a early throne? Also, water guy. We need 5 water gems. I would love it if we got this super early. Okay, probably both tier 1s, but that's totally fine. Other than Atlantis, nobody else can really come challenge these if I get them nice and early. Recruiting everything we can. Give me another scout. That's fine. If Femini only owns like 2, she may actually be a better rush target. In which case, this army would need to head this way, because we're definitely not doing it with a single army. You are working on him. More scouts, please. All right, go. Not Mongolia. Yep, that's correct. Found 2 magic sites. Nice. Earthblood seepage. Please see a doctor if you're having Earthblood seepage. And in your deep crevasse. Well, that's a cool 3 Earth gem income. I will definitely take that. All right, Mr. Scouty Scout, head over here. Do it again. We have 2 months remaining. I think we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and we'll greedily build the lab. They don't. They don't. I mean, we have to do it, right? All right, we have to do it. I think there's a law somewhere that says you have to rush them when they're doing that badly. Okay, so we'll take a Pope and him. Actually, no, Pope, you have other things to do for the moment. You start heading that way. How we doing? Still doing okay. All right, come into here. It's been hinted that the wizards have started experimenting with blood. Dude, every time we experiment with blood magic, it turns out fine. Nobody's ever left alive to complain. I don't even know what you're saying. Indie Scouts are real OGs. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we just win, basically. Luckily that enemy mage didn't get in range sooner. That could have turned out differently. Yeah, get out of here. My throne now. Maybe we might even get a water mage recruit. That wouldn't be terrible. We have the Throne of Secrets. It's fine. It's a tier 2. Glamour, Astral, apparently Blood Slaves. I would not have put this down as a tier 2 throne. Water thrones tend to be either a little bit easier than normal or ridiculously hard because they have like 6 Mind Lords. But that'll play. Let's see if we go one. Well, no one's going to be able to get here. Let's go a little cheap. Do I need to pay? I do. I doubt anyone's going to try to steal these off of me. Okay, and then let's actually do an alchemy. Give me a water gem. Forge me a ring of water breathing. We're going to have an amphibious pope here. In fact, Anvartia, the amphibious pope. We're going to go claim that throne. All right, search. All right, we're going to attack this. We're going to go here. Those guys will team up here, and then we'll attack Simony. You are sneaking south. Okay, more scouts. More scouts. Birds. You're building. All right, give me birds. Give me a leader. What do we need the birds here specifically? I guess I don't need the birds specifically. Yeah. If we go cheap, we can do this. And some extra crossbows. There is a distinct chance that, Atlantis could attack us at any time, and ditto with Pythium. So we got to make sure we're building lots and lots of troops. You're welcome to talk about it, Abby. I don't know how much I'm going to engage while I'm concentrating, but you're welcome to talk about it. How many cold scales can you take on Piconye before murdering Winter? 100% kills you. Probably already will at 2 cold scales. I'm not even sure you need more than just 1. We have such low HP. Okay, we built a temple here. Let's move over there. Do I want to come pick these guys up? I kind of do, actually. You come over here. You guys probably can take them. You're on retreat. Go sit over here. No, go sit over there. Hey, there's TNT. Not particularly going to be a danger to me, frankly. There you go. All right, run it. It's a small chance, but a chance nonetheless. We all knew it was going to happen, so nobody can act surprised. All right, I added. I probably should say that. I added in. We're still going to go enchant 5, but then we're going to go for body ethereal, and then we're going to get construction 5, and then we'll recheck what we want to be working on. Okay, back to research. The amphibious pope takes up the ring. It's very precious. And heads into the lake of God. It's pretender bathwater, the entire lake. He's going to go down there and get him some. Okay, we don't need to pay for the mercs. And nor am I going to watch him. No, not that one. How did you do? We lost 9. We saw plenty TM. Pretty sure we can take the shamblers down here. You do that. Okay, you're sneaking that way. You get over there. Yeah, I'm going to seed this area full of spies. Oh, hey, we can actually get a mage out of here. Now, you have nothing else to do. You might as well go site search or something over here. Right, you go that way. You go that way. They really have not expanded. Huh. Ha ha ha. All right, so we'll do this. Get them, boys. Okay, we have a mage. Oh, we got garbage rainbow mage. Boo, boo. All right, site search where you're at anyways. Disappointed his parents, that's for sure. All right, we'll keep going cheap on the research here. Because I don't want to use up my holy points when I could get this. Yeah, grab that. Back to research. All right, you had... you know what? Would you please make sure they didn't go underground? AI freaking loves getting underground. All right, you build me a temple. You are here to pick up troops. We might be grabbing the other throne next turn. Yeah, that may be a thing. Okay, retreat. Okay, we already searched. Move on. Oh, didn't find anything here either. I guess I can't complain too much. We've been okay on the gems. Underwater throne is impressive. Nah, it's a T2. Throne of Secrets. Yeah, like I said, underwater thrones tend to be a little easier than they should be, or a lot harder than they should be. So, yeah. All right. Ugh. Everyone's got orders. I don't really care about the city guard. I think that's it for the turn. We're recruiting the mage here. We're recruiting the mage there. Yeah, do it. Bro is diligent in his research planning. Half the time I just make it as I go. Part of the thing for me is I just need to know when you need to shift gears. Sometimes I can be a little stubborn because I want to show something off, and that's not the way to do it. You should go for what makes you win. Here, lo and behold, Bimini backstabbing me. Typical. Okay, they did finally get in the expand at least. Okay, here, I don't think I'm going to combine troops. I think we are going to keep them separate. And we're going to march together just so we have more than one leader. Bimini AI always seems super aggressive. The tallest pope asked one of them out on a date, and so she declared war. Okay, that went just fine. Okay, and in the ocean, I really don't care other than did you survive? And you sure did. I don't need to pay for you this turn, which is excellent. Okay, yep, that'll work. If they have a bunch of water mages, we lose, but if nothing else, we'll kill most of the chaff. All right, now, ideally, they attack me into here. That's the ideal. It doesn't look like they're down there, but I'm not going to count on that. No mercs I can pick up. I do have a leader here. See, this is the thing. These guys are so slow. I feel like I just need to take what we have and go and not even try to wait around. And I think I'm going to... Because they're so slow to get anywhere. Search. You build... Don't build anything. Move up. Okay, here. Recruit a leader. Now, we can't get sacreds here, obviously. I think the first thing we're going to do is try to build up an entire army of crossbows. Keep this defended. Immediately upgrade that. Also, our money like doubled when we built that. Anywhere else we could fort? We sure could. We could fort right here. Yep. We'll get a scout and we'll have him build. Give me a scout. Okay, are you on retreat? You sure are. Another scout. I really hope this army marches down to Linshire. It'll be really convenient. Okay, the search squad. We still don't have any air income. I would really like a little tiny, just a little tiny bit. Even if it's just enough to make like a pair of air boots at some point. I'm just debating if I'm going to have this guy go search over here as a generic searcher. I will. Okay, he's going to die. He's going to want to be a fire arrow caster. So yeah, I think I will have Mr. Generics here. All right, you lucked out, buddy. So Astral. Come on down here. Okay, putting a scouts in place. Babble, they run as fast as they can with them short legs. Don't be a shortest. Cam broken? No, I don't usually use cam on Dominion's Night. Two reasons. There's not a lot of space in the UI for Dominions that just it fits. And two, I'm back on my normal work schedule. So I just worked, a full 40 this week. I just want to come home and gamer shrimp stance up and be slovenly after working all week. If I had the camera, I'd have to have the lights on and yada, yada, yada. So yeah, just kind of a double whammy on that. I usually will use the cam for other streams during the week, but not for this one usually. When we get to the tier list. Let him play in his undies. I have shorts on, thank you very much, Meow Meow. I'll have you know. Besides, the camera stays above the waist. That's all I'm saying. No makeup. Gotta put on my war paint for Dominions. All right, we got a lot of cash. I really wish we had some mercs here. We're gonna fort this. Just not gonna be able to get anything else. It is what it is, basically, is all I can say on that. Let's go ahead and get a leader and a Prestor king. And then just more sacreds. It's going to be more and more sacreds. Do it. All right. Please bump me in Linshire again. They got shoved off. A messenger has arrived from Pythium. Well, it's not unsurprised. We kind of knew that was likely to happen. Did he attack on the same turn? He didn't. Nor does he actually have any troops on the border, so that's a little surprising. Or Eplior instead. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit higher on the pop. A little higher on the income. Yeah, sure. Man, those guys are jerks. I really wish they hadn't declared on me. Luckily, he doesn't have anyone here, though. We have any mercs? 75 foul spawn. That's a thing. I don't think I even want that. I literally just don't even want that. All right, you're going to be outdone very soon. Just come here and research. All right, I think we're going to stick to plan. Plan being, we're going to try to take out Femini first. because they're definitely doing worse. Hopefully we'll make this work. We have 34 earth gems. I think I need an earth 2, and I think we're going to have to ogre summon. Yeah, I think we're going to ogre summon. We need something to help us get these walls down. Okay. We may have to fight, so I'm going to send... I think I'm going to send the more combat-able mages, which is not much here. That direction. You can chill here. Hold, close. Line. Control that. Site search. Nope, not construct. Flame throne. Okay, so we're gonna get... Okay, so it's gonna increase the magic here. That's not gonna increase my scale. Two extra dominion is gonna be really nice and some good income. Do we have a forest? We don't yet. This is also kind of valuable to me so that our god can go do Unseelie at some point. Doesn't need to happen this second, but just something to think about. Okay, treat. There. Weird he declared war on me and it literally had no troops on the border. Is what it is, I guess. Really wish we had more guys. Okay, speaking of, and actually let's do this too, just in case. I will bid on you guys again, just a tiny amount. What do we have for survivors? Plenty. The Throne of Pride. Okay, so this is a tier 1. Less troops get 1 morale and 4 HP. All right. That's actually really useful. Did not actually read the... I mean, sure. Oh, they declared war on my unholy nation. The AI doesn't propose peace like that. Throne of Pride. Got them muscles. All right, we take this. This is nice too because this keeps Patala out of the water. So this is just free real estate at this point. Maybe an amphibious assault here. Or heck, maybe we could have those ichthids come over to Femini. Right down there. We have 900 buckos left. We already are recruiting. There's a place we could spend. You know what? Actually, don't come over here. Head over there. Head over there. I could use some more labs out in the wild so we can get some more mages. All right, pretty please. Can we bounce each other right here? That'd be nice. Ego boosted from Femini rejections. He had to go hit the gym. Okay, we claim the throne. Search for sites. Battle in the sea. Again, I don't... Ooh, that didn't go well. Don't really care what happens down there, just if we live or die, and we die. And we had nobody escaped. Womp womp. Okay, here, give me a leader. It's fine. Okay, mountains. Battle jinxed it. That's an awful lot of enemy troops, I'll say that. Okay, firing into my mostly air shielded troops. Great for me. Yeah, crossbows don't really care too much about your glamour, nor are you blessed. Yeah, those Femini Sacreds are aggressively mediocre. Yeah, you guys should fire into the air shield troops, not my guys in the back. Definitely should fire into the air shielded guys. Yeah, the crossbows are really doing most of the work for us. How did we lose that? The armored Tritons are pretty tough underwater. Okay. I mean, that'll play. We lost a total of 10 troops. That's annoying that he went to the side. All right, we're gonna 21 that, and then we're gonna go sit on the cap. I think there's no shot that we don't do that. Okay, go see what he's doing here. You guys are gonna try to go take that. Any chance of anything? Nothing useful. Still not seeing a Pythian army. It's very strange. Just declared war on me and then didn't do anything, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna chance it. I am gonna head this way. Ooh, and we thawed. Unfortunate. Yeah, see, this is gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3. So an extra turn to get down over here. Yeah, I don't love that. All right, I'm gonna need more mage support. We're building as many guys as we can here. Get them some leadership. Let's just preach. I don't want him outside the fort to get got. This is gonna suck if we are not gonna damage these walls. We have to really hope there's not like 300 people in here. If there are, we need to go ogres, which we can do. I would much prefer to summon those on Earth 2, though. Get the extra ogre. Astral 3 boyo. Look at that. And actually, would you go with him down there? Okay, give me sacreds. We'll take another one. And crossbows. Okay, search. All right, we're going to site search here, and then we're going to think about what we want to do with these mages. Didn't find any extra fire. A little disappointed there. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed on that. Okay, you are going to start building a palisade. Lie on down. Okay, you claimed our throne. Go get the other one. Yeah, Triton troopers and Triton knights definitely will kill some Ichthids and some unarmored naked merfolk that we were using. What happened to the underwater pope? He's here. He's fine. Claiming thrones, living his best life. Moisturized in his lane. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah, no more roads anymore. Not on the random maps. Okay, building a temple here feels a little greedy, but you know I'm about that life. More temples, more sacreds. Okay, and you're chilling. Still not seeing the Pythium army. Like, where is it? I have lots of scouts here and I'm not seeing it. Huh. If they want to hold on just a minute and let me finish off Bimini, then I'll be right with you. Also, my mages that were walking got thawed. So that really sucks. That really sucks. Because now we have to go. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. Well, heck, while you're here. All right, you stay here because you're gonna build. Just go home. Sag. No mercs. Okay, found a site. You'll love to see it. Head up here. We got the Magus Temple. I mean, we basically can recruit guys like this already. So unfortunately, not stellar. I'd be a lot more excited about that in a different game. Like, this guy's literally the same thing. He's a little more expensive up front, but he's also sacred. And he has no rain. Yeah. I guess these could support a communion if I wanted to do fire or earth, though. They are cheaper. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll try to build labs. Okay, you should be on repeat. You are on repeat. You are heading out. Give me a normal leader 2. Give me the sacreds. Crossbows. Okay, we got the next level. Okay, here they come. 40 of them. I'm going to go ahead and try to start this. We'll see if it happens. 15 units inside. That's not great. Man, I'm disappointed that we couldn't get here before that. Okay, and they did just show up here too. I think we're okay. The stingers. You know what? Let's try. There's a chance we could get those. Okay, we got here. We lost hardly anything attacking. The walls are unharmed. That's exactly what we did not want to see. That's exactly what we did not want to see. Yeah, this is the worst case scenario. I have a huge army sitting on an enemy capital that's not damaging it, while I have another enemy that's completely free to ravage me. Yeah. 4 months. It's only 40. I think I might need to do some PD dump here. Yeah, it's just not worth it. PD's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, and down here, Vineman, Boars, and Zots. Could be a weird tier 1, probably a tier 2. All right, let's check what that one is. All right, we're going to give these guys a couple more turns of recruitment. Back to research, back to research. What are we up to? Okay, we're making the run on enchantment right now. Do we have any fire guys here? We do. Eeny, meeny, I suppose. Forge me. Jars of fire. Okay. I don't think we can wait for better earth mages. I think we just need to ogre now. If we wait, it might be all ogre. All right, ritual spell. And then we're out. Claim min. It's kind of whatever. We also have Cyclops Tribe. Cyclops Tribe are, I believe they're undisciplined. So I think the ogres are better in that regard. Yeah, all right. Cool. Well, uncool, but I'm going to do it anyways because we need to have some siege power. 3-front war. No, no, please. No, please. All right, let's do it. Oh, I did get attacked by a lance. Shoot, I totally missed that. Thank you. Man. All right, we're just gonna have to PD dump. That's not what I want to be doing with my money at the moment. Hopefully that'll be enough to even kill him. Claim that throne. Man, what losers. You couldn't beat Patala, so you had to come attack me. I would rather fight these guys in the water than out here, because out here it's cold and he's going to get bonuses. Annoying. Very annoying. All right. All right, we're gonna set these guys up. I think we're just all in on Femini though. I don't think it makes any sense not to try to go take them out. Divine Blessing. Yeah, that's useless. Steve's got an arrow, heal, blink. You got weird pathing. You do whatever. I don't have anything for you to do at the moment. All right, we need to get up there ASAP. Okay, you are going to try to build a lab. Okay, Pythian attacked and they got killed by the PD, so at least that wasn't a waste. That's something. All right, and you guys are okay? All right, go stomp that out. You go make sure there's nothing else. They didn't get underground, right? No. We could kill them so fast if I could just get through these walls. I'm going to chance that for the site search. Okay, and you. All right, you three, this is going to probably be your last site search. Okay, again, we got some more of those. I might need to sneak in Thaumaturgy 2 here, because I want to be able to Mind Blast with those guys. They have nothing else really to do. All right, you guys are searching. You two head to the front. Remember, you're very capable of Dom killing people. Actually, you know, that's actually a fair point. Then again, it's not like she's low on candles, though. Yeah, she's not low on candles, and without the Obscure Bless, difficult. Although it might not be a terrible idea just to get a couple of those guys and go see if we can snuff them out, at least in the cap, in case their god wakes up. All right, do it. Okay, finished. Was that 4? 4 in enchantment, which gets me anything. Terracotta armies, kind of eh. Our god could Cloud Trapeze, also True Shot Warrior, but we didn't end up getting any air income. So, okay, you head back there. You two head to the front. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff out all of her all of her territory. Okay, we got this. They went backwards and they killed me. All right, retreat this way. Man, Atlantis, you're so annoying. You're so annoying every time we have to fight you. All right, let's get at least one bishop and at least go work on that. I do like that idea. All right, and then I need, are you the smallest fire guy? Forge, I'm just gonna put you on monthly. I just want a bunch of those so we're prepped. All right, Oops, you're just going to try to watch that. All right, we need to start recruiting something underwater. What is the best underwater troop we have? Oh, we have garbage. All right, well, you and you guys, I guess. Temple. Yeah, come on down in here. I'm almost thinking I want to reroute these guys to Femini. I mean, Pythium's gonna show up at some point. I have no idea why he's not here. Yeah, we need to get inside there. It's too dangerous not to. Okay, you guys are gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 turns until my ogres arrive. Oh, that speed. The enemy is multiplying. Yes, yes, they are. Okay, Onya. It's bad enough that they're in the sea, and now they're on the land. Okay, get in here, Pope. We're gonna need you. Okay, give me a leader. You head that way. You put these gems away. Anything interesting we could do here? Winds, Cyclops tribe. We can cloud trap these. That can be vaguely interesting. But otherwise, no, not the moment. But that's okay. I'm going to have her research. Actually, no. This is really sparking my interest. I wish we had found some air. All right. That is what it is. All right. Give me these. And those. I think we're going to repeat that. Okay, here. Okay, I'm going to keep 2 leaders here, I think. That's fine. I want to get a full set of crossbowmen, and then we'll start getting some more melee troops. You, site search. Site search. I guess everyone kind of has to get everything covered. We did finish the next level. Let's continue up to a citadel. Rumble, grumble. You so welcome. Maybe if we get a point where it's useful. Yeah, that would be my guess. Xerxes. They've been attacking the thrones probably. Although I have somebody posted here and we haven't seen them attack it. But that's probably what happened. They probably bumped into a throne. They have many choices. Ugh. I'm pretty sure the main body goes into a deep slumber. I don't think I've used Simulacrum. I've used Project Self or Project Image or whatever it is. All right. Now all of you boyos. Reach. Research, research, research. Can we up the number of recruits? We can get one more. We can squeeze one more out. Over here. All right, Atlanteans. I'm going to make sure you stay very sad. Taking my stuff. All right, who coming with? I really don't have great choices here, do I? All right, well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, it's you, I suppose. All right, here is your... No. Here is your jar of fire. You're going to have to use that to Phoenix power. Now we're a fire 2. And the biggest thing we can do right now is ignite arrows. I think I'm going to need a second guy. They're so bad at that. All right, give me that. Give me that. All right, you guys go take that. Build me a temple. Build me a fortress. I am broke. I guess we'll grab a couple scouts. Yep, all of you guys continue up there. What? We failed. We failed. Okay, I may fiddle with that. Okay, you. I guess just preach, and you're gonna be on cast spells. At least we'll have a little bit of magic down here, even if it's not impressive amounts of magic. I wish Atlantis had focused on Patala instead of me. Funny thing with sailing AI, they bounce on and go so. Yep. Yep. Well, or yeah, they'll take your territory by sailing and not knowing you're there. But if you attack them to take the territory back, you have to declare war on them. It's such BS. It's such BS. It counts as a bounce, basically, if they do it and they don't have true vision on you. All right. Okay, enchant 5 is done. All right, come on, team. Unfortunately, these aren't the really good troops that I wanted to kill. Also, I don't have a bless here, I just realized. All right, get out and stay out. All right, and they did bounce off of that too. Cheeky little buggers. Come here for a second. All right, I am gonna need... Give me a pope. I need somebody to bless. And we can fit one more guy. Sure. Okay, and then retreat, retreat. Give me somebody here. Give me somebody... There, I guess. All right, all of you guys up here. I'll fix them up here in a second. Please, please, please make them start actually doing damage. Okay, we did kill them with the PD. What actually? Oh, because it was barbs. I mean, you got to give it to the barb PD. At least it can actually kill stuff. All right, you keep coming this way. All right, you guys, how we? Whoa. How we doing here? We need 9 more. 3, 6, 9. Okay, maybe that isn't a repeat. We'll have a full stack of archers inside. That'll make it fun for anyone sieging that fort. All right, Thom 2 done, Alt 1 and 2 done. And then I think I want some more conjuration. And we either want to go for gnomes, or we just want to go for some more Fae. Fae Knights is 5. Let's do that. We actually have a decent amount. We get a couple castings. We'll need to take Morn Woods, but hopefully we can do that. Okay, we have started to destroy the walls. Hardly damaged. That is not lovely. let's get a... Yeah, would you head that way? Let's get a lab over here so we can summon ogres closer. We can set our prophet up to preach. Yes and no. I need to transfer his troops off if we wanted to do that. Which maybe we can. Yeah, we can. So we'll have him and we'll have the Prestor both preach. Those are not my inquisitors, but that's fine. Okay, here apparently we also had a few troops. So let's grab those. Let's bring those in here. Yeah, ironically enough, we may end up Dom killing them in the end. All right, you build temple, you get those. You know what? Actually, we have Bird Knight. Okay, and we have finished Midland Fort. Excellent. You guys hop in here. And you know what? I want to get some infantry for this fort, but nobody's coming at the moment. I'm going to see if I can cheekily get some Bird Knights and then fly them up here to help. Also, I want to take this out because I don't want to have them build a fort or something stupid there. So Aranud and... All right, so you two. Take a second and go do this quick. And then we'll come right back. It's not like we're making much of a difference here anyways. You guys. You need to Divine Bless, do some Courage, and then you can do spells. All right, this is going to have to be my response squad for wherever he shows up to attack me. / I do kind of want to get at least this so I can get that summoning stuff. Let's go here and we'll see what happens. If I could do like here, 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 that'd be kind of nice. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is a tier 3, almost certainly. A solar serpent. What's with these solar serpents and being underground? Okay, so that's a tier 3. And I said this was a weird tier 1 or a tier 2. So let's say it's a tier 2. That's 5 points. And we have 3 in the water. So 6, 7, 8. I mean, we're actually kind of close to throne victory if we could just take a couple of these. Definitely not going to be able to do that while defending from 50 angles, though. So Bimini's got to go. Bimini's got to go. All right, you don't need to hang out down here. We still have some money left. Can we merc? We can. Yeah, give me these guys. I don't really care who I get. I'm just looking for what has the highest siege strength. Definitely the game to get a midget's revenge if there ever was one. Research and alteration is complete. Okay, that's 3. We now have body ethereal. Battle in Estonia. I don't really care other than what we win. More losses than I thought. Okay, so she has something here hiding forces. Yeah, this is definitely more than what we saw. We're gonna be okay, Short Kings. I like their formation coming on in. I call that the arrow catching formation. They're doing a great job of it. Yeah, even through those kite shields, I have a lot of leakage. They're gonna make it to the line. Stay strong, Kings. Stay strong. Killing my boys. You're killing my boys. Get out of here. All right. No wonder that was more painful. Oh, that's why. It's all making sense now. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward. Okay, you guys come back here. And who's my guy over here? He's maxed out. Gain, you come over here. We're going to do an awkward little shuffle, and I'm going to trade spots, basically. You come with... and nobody else at the moment. Atlantis seems to have done rather well for themselves. They're just going to be a pain in my butt forever. And he has an underwater fort now. I hate it. Okay, fire arrow. Okay, you need to head that way. Keep building. Over there. What are you? You're the leader. Right, we're doing some bird nights. No, you're not the leader. You're a scout. Okay, you preach away those candles. Chill. Okay, you guys. I honestly think getting the Fey Knight or the Unseelie Knights is probably worth my time. Yeah, I think they're worth my time. So we're gonna attack Morn Woods because I need cold woods to be able to do that. So if we win here, we'll go boink, boink, boink with this army. I might need more sea things. I mean, this is at least siege strength, even if they're kind of garbage troops. I'm very concerned about Atlantis. We did not win the Hornets. All right, I highly doubt we're going to win these either, but we'll throw what we can. Go. Okay, construction was at 4. 4 is done. Ginport. Atlantis trying to take his cap circle. Okay, Patola nearby, though. That would be very nice if they could touch each other and get fighting. They should definitely get fighting. Morn Woods. How did this go? Went just fine. Okay. Astoria. Right, we watched that one. Oh, we did get Dante Stingers. Okay, excellent. Oh, no. This was a different battle. Hang on. Okay, so she attacked me with like a relief force or something. Okay, and we obviously are going to win that. I see. Okay, you guys come over here. Hopefully we'll be able to just shove our way in and take this out. That also means I need to do some more scouting because I didn't realize that she had another place. Let's just make sure. Okay, down here we were going to try to get some cheeky bird knights. And we're working on it. Still don't see a Pythian army. A little weird. All right, you two. That's all my fire gems. I don't have any water gems. We could do more ogres. We were sending a guy here to build a lab to summon ogres closer. I mean, hell, there's no reason I have to do it here even. Let's go summon ogres over there. Okay, you We are taking the angle that we might have to dom kill them. And we get the bonus of that's still increasing the amount of sacreds I can recruit. Speaking of. We actually need to be a little bit lower. Give me another pope. And then I'm broke. Yep, there we go. A pope and a sage. All right. Hopefully you guys will never be used, but you know, on the off chance you're needed, you're needed. All right, that's 50. I need another leader here, but I can't afford it. 30 enemies. I want to at least retake this if I can. He's doing really well. So he's next to TNG and he's next to Batala, but I don't know if any of those are touching. Go. It's going well, you see? Well, I mean, it's a 3v1 as usual. A messenger right from Pythium. We hereby declare war on your holy nation. If you don't actually be in active fight, they'll go back to nap. So he didn't fight me for so long, we went back to a nap. And then he broke it immediately. Okay. Sure, that happened. Sanguine Swamp. Yep. It was PD. Sanguine Swamp. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay, we will get through that one. Okay, we're taking out candles here. Coming up here to build a lab. Let's go into here. Okay, excellent, excellent. Monkeys. Oh, and they're sieging. Okay, so they are in active fight at the moment. That's really good. That's what I want. All right, you guys, I'm going to come and try to take this and this at least, and we may consider this. We may consider this. Another Lenomer. Lenomers actually aren't going to be a problem because we should just pin cushion them. We just need time to get enough guys. All right, let's get a leader here. Get another sacred. What were you going to do? You were going to head out with the next army. Head to the front for now. Okay, I need to bid on them again. You know what? I'm going to bid on the Hornets too. Except for I can't because I'm broke. 500. All right, well, good enough. Have I ever had a game without a 3-front war? Yeah, it's been a while. It happens. Sometimes you just get weird games. Like the Middle Age Pangea, I think it was like a really weird game where I just had like an entire continent to myself and we just won for like no reason. Where's Arco? What do you mean, where's Arco? There is no Arco. Tyrium. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose anybody. Serenity. Serenity now. That's not good. It's not good. 20 units. All right, you guys, you know what you need to do. Get me a leader. All right, and we're going to get a little bit closer. Hold an attack closest. Yep. We're going to do some Sermon of Courage and then some spells. Yep. Arco owns the marks? Well, no, you've just gone insane. That's Atlantis, Piconye, and Pythium. It's all right. We're all mad here, X. We're all mad here. All right, do it. Research complete. That's construction 5. Mushwood. Okay, he is attacking a throne, so that's something. Redwood Grove. Okay. How'd we do? We lost 1 soldier priest. I'm okay with that. Right, come here. You go there. I mean, we can march a land army in. However, I don't know if I could have this little army actually hold the territory, unfortunately. All right, we didn't catch him, unfortunately. That's going to be a theme, I have a feeling. Okay, getting more bird knights. Unexpected event, misfortune. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Okay. Construction complete. Immediately start going up. All right, get me a leader here. And a bird leader here. Okay, you can't build, but you could preach. It's more effective for him to go wipe out some candles than standing here and preaching. So I'm going to go do that. You are going to build a... All right, let's turn off birds for a second. And even the leader. I need a lab here because I want more ogres. Closest. You, cha-ching. Stay behind, hold and fire, close, close. Line. Okay, you. Okay, I need to just go get a Pope script because I'm going to keep using that apparently. I'll make that number 3. I've already scripted that more times than I do most games. All right, we have a Pope script. Any fire boys here? No. That makes me sad. No good fire boys here either. Man, I need some more moolah. All right, so what do we have? Oh, we even have more guys than I can fit. All right, some of you can work for the Pope. Holding fire closest, that's fine. I'm a bit of a commander myself. I kind of want to take a shot at this throne. Shade Beast would act well. Shade Beast would kind of suck. A couple more popes would maybe take care of that though. If we just fire a large enemy monster, I'm broke. This is probably at least a tier 2. It's also a cave entrance where there's more thrones. Plus, this large combined army can probably stomp over to Atlantis. And even if we can't take it, we can sit on it and turn off a bunch of his recruitment. Pythium, you definitely keep doing whatever it is you're doing and don't attack me. That's very cool of you to do that. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go pick up the birds from here. You know what? In which case, I don't need a bird commander. We already make one? No, we didn't. Yeah, let's go pick up the birds from there. The walls are severely damaged. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, do I wait around or do I go? I think we go. We also have our god. Do we have anything useful that you can do yet? We could do some elementals. Air shield. Group blur would be pretty decent. Farflight arrows, true shot warriors. Okay, we could true shot warrior. So we make her some air gems. How far? Okay, you move it one. I'm really eyeballing this. If we fail and she dies, we're in a lot of trouble. Make some alchemy. I need like 10 air gems. All right, and then you would. For the fight we're going to do, she doesn't need air shield. I would still personal misform because I'm not going to chance that. And then I would have you spam. True Shot Warriors. Whole bunch. All right, you can go with the army. And we have some earth gems. All right. I'm going to gear up for at least... Oops, that. Okay, and then you guys are each going to get 2 earth gems. And your script is going to be summon earth power. And then Warriors of Steel. So you can each do that once. And then cast spells if you're still awake. Do I want to give them another gem and cast it twice? I think I do. The dangerous thing is going to be actually the poison breath more than the armor, but anything helps. We don't have nature high enough to change that outcome. We're just going to have to pray we can shoot them. All right, head over here. God, I'm so frustrated. We have so many good armies that are just too separated. If I could collapse down a little bit, we could take out any one target. We're just spread too thin. All right, you don't need to stay here. Fly over there. Okay, you are getting close to getting popped. Once you're popped, we'll be back on this, plus more ogres. Redbud Grove, right? Yeah. Okay, go. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. We're broke. They should make the birds stealthy. Oh no. We already do enough stealth shenanigans. Okay, Conch 4 is done. What do we want next? I'm kind of thinking I want Wind Guide. Because Wind Guide would be way easier to use. And after that, I think I want some Evocation. And what I really want from Evocation is Illusionary Army at 5. All right, and all of you into here, plus all of you into here. All right, now we're going to double line formation. Now, see, I actually want to be a bit closer. Double line formation, double line formation. We just have to pray that the swamp drakes never get over here. And you know what? I need a few of you young gentlemen to guard the queen. Okay, can't be from that group. You. Guard. All right, you're going to just be in the back. She's going to personal misform and then do 4 true shot warriors, which should cover a good chunk of those archers. You know what? I think we're even going to box them. Boxing them will make it even more effective. We're counting on the crossbow DPS. Okay, and then we have some fire arrows and some fire arrows. Okay, and then you guys, we're gonna try to do 2 sets of warriors of steel. So one on that side, one in the middle, one on that side. Stay behind troops. Okay, you're gonna bless people and then hopefully get blasting. Ditto. All right, you guys are gonna try to guard her. I don't need you here. Oh, we lost those same 20 ice guards again. Man, our guys suck. They suck real bad. All right, I'm gonna get another guy. I'm gonna have this guy go here. I just want to have troops. I'm gonna PD dump some more. We'll just kill them with numbers, hopefully. That's really disappointing. All right. Birds deliver. Give me a bird commander here. You switch over to crossbows. On repeat, but get a leader. It's almost up to Citadel. Yeah, I'm going to be a little short on money this turn, so hold off on that. Never mind. Because I need you to build me a... Nope, never mind. We have the lab. I lied. All right, you two. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, ogres. Take a couple rounds, we'll do that. And you know what? It's probably faster. I just had some of these guys come back and help. Come back and help. All right, we are through the fortification over here. Now we're just praying there's nothing crazy inside. Reach away those candles. Actually, you know what? Move over there just on the off chance that we fail. At least we'll keep it under siege. And make it so the birds are stealthy. Oh, I read that. Don't kill our queen, Babel. She's the only one who's ever talked to us. Good luck, soldier. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be too bad. I mean, the horse tribes aren't going to do much. The shade beasts suck, but we have 2 tier 3 or 2 level 3 priests to basically deal with those. The swamp drakes are very dangerous. Oh, hold on. We also want to target fire large enemy monster. Hopefully we'll shoot the drakes. It's unlikely. Hopefully we'll shoot the Lonomer. Maybe likely. 606 left. Any chance? Not enough. We'll finish this fight up. We'll come back over. All right, let's, I guess, PD trap that. Atlantis, you are so annoying in every single game I fight him in. Atlantis is one of those nations that the AI is actually good with by just happen chance. It didn't help that we went cold either. If we were heat, they wouldn't have been such a problem. All right, let's see if this was a really bad decision. All right, that's the one we care about. I mean, that's chunky. That's a lot of swamp drakes. That's a lot of swamp drakes. Right, flaming arrows are starting to come out. Unfortunately, it's just the tiny ones. Okay, they already ate one of my mages. Perfect. I don't like how many of my archers they've already eaten. Oh, this is not looking good. Not with how those drakes are coming in. Fire those crossbows faster, boys. Ironically enough, those enemy archers have done like nothing, but we're gonna die to swamp gas. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. There's the Nomer. And we break. All right. Well, God safely gets out. That was way more drakes than I was expecting. We should have pinged this. I was thinking 10 or 20. That was way more than 10 or 20. All right. What was it? 61 swamp drakes? My goodness. My goodness. All right. Well, we did kill a good chunk, so apparently most of the horse tribe died at the end because they ran into the poison, apparently. Am I reading that right? We got the shade beasts and a chunk of swamp drakes. Okay. I do want to ping that, so you go ping that immediately. All right. Well, as annoying that is, as long as the god doesn't die, it's not really a crushing defeat, so that's fine, TM. Give me 2 leaders and start a pope. That's disappointing, though. I feel like that was way more drakes than I would have expected. That's my punishment for not pinging that, because I totally should have. I know better than that. That was a lot of drakes. I've never seen 61 drakes. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's go look at something happier to make ourselves feel better. Did they have anything in here? Not really. Okay. Now we need to win this battle and not lose ogres. The ogres are the things we don't want to die here. And of course, we've lost a couple. We do another drake. We hate drakes. All right, as soon as we finally close the melee, we win, but we did lose way more ogres than I would have liked. All right, is what it is. All right, you immediately build me a temple. And start in on some crossbowmen. All right, and you guys head back. And over here, ritual, ogre, 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 ogre. I can't believe he hasn't taken these thrones off me yet. It's a matter of time, though. We just literally can't kill these ice guards. Like, we just cannot do it. All right, we're going to try to change tactics here a little bit. All right, try that. Okay, here, we're getting those leaders. Come on down here. Wait, Doki, you are not looking good, friend. You are not looking good at all. You and you have combat potential. Okay, leader. Again, I want crossbows. And you can just preach. He's building the citadel. I'm eating another leader, actually. Come over here. Somebody needs to move those ogres around. We'll attack rear with those. I'll wait inside. I literally don't know what Pythium's doing. I feel like I'm getting AI pity here, because if he had attacked me, I think we would have lost. Because I'd have to come off of Femini, and then they would build an army and attack me. It would be really bad. $200 left. Oh. Pythium just chilling. PD the fort, thank you. Do that immediately before I forget. I 21's my standard fort. All right, you can actually preach off a candle. Get a leader. It's fine. All right, you guys back here. All right, start bringing ogres. I'll trade them off with that leader. Actually, you know what? Well, I might need one more leader over here. Come on over. You keep preaching. Actually, no. Go over here and build another temple. You guys come over there. All right, now we're going to make the big push here. So now I'm more interested in getting whatever. So anybody we can bid. I'm going to lowball them. I'm just looking for siege strength. We'll see if we get lucky on any of those. Hey, we finally were able to kill those couple troops. 21 of these. All right, take that out. Hopefully he's just stretched himself too thin by being... Oh, and Patala. That's okay. I'm not at war with Patala. I'm okay with that. If they want to take the stuff, as long as Atlantis doesn't have it, I'm okay with that. And in fact, I'm so okay with that. Patala. We should have peace because we both hate Atlantis. We both hate them a lot. Okay, now repinging that. So all the horsemen walked into the poison, or most of them, and died. So this time we would have a lot better chance of actually getting crossbows in there. Hi. Into the drakes, that is. All right, we finished the citadel over here. And I think we're going to go over there. You come over here. All right, God. We have Conj 5. I'm going to come over here. We are going to... There's nobody closer? Oh, that's all annoying. I'm going to do a bunch of Unseelie Knights. I think that's where I'm going to dump. Either Unseelie Knights or we go Gnomes. Although I don't think I have Gnomes. Gnomes are 6, aren't they? Yeah, Gnomes are 6. Would Gnomes be worthwhile? If I got Gnomes... Where are we at on poison? We could get Poison Ward. You know what? You know what? Hold their thoughts. Let's do Conj and then Enchantment and then Evo. Let's get Gnomes. And where's she at? She actually does not have stealth. Okay. So I need to keep an eye on who's near her. And let's drop this into a retreat. Yeah, head over there though still. Plan stands. All right, grab those. Grab those. Hold closest. Large. I don't know what large button is apparently. All right. And we do still want to be back. Make them walk into us. And we can actually be pretty close. Patrol, patrol. All right. And then you can just sit on that for now. Weird that Patala actually was able to push them off. I wonder if maybe I killed enough of his elite forces to cause a problem. Maybe, sort of, maybe. Either way, I'm happy to see him losing. Also, nope, Forge. And we're probably going to want to do some Earth Boots, but I can't do it until we rebuild our gems a little bit. We have Astral. Home of Heroes. That wasn't really our problem. Elemental Armor would also be kind of nice to get. Let's get a Girdle of Might. Spell Focus, Anti-Magic. I'm just seeing if there's anything I want to nab. A wound fend amulet. God might wear one of those. I don't have the gems for it. All right, leave it alone for now. Yeah, this Dim Bones, man, I searched really hard. All these are like 6 air searches. We didn't find a single one. She might make herself a pair. We could use some astral pearls into air gems. I probably will do that. That way she could flirt from army to army and support different ones. Like she could go over here and help and then still fly back towards that throne in a minute. All right, let's do it. Battle in Shiny Ocean. Yeah, get out of here. All right, again, I'm just going to PD some. You guys head back up here. They did push Patala back out, unfortunately. Lionshire. Found some death gems. Bimini, we found gold. Okay, sure. Circus there. Discovered a sneaking enemy. We are now destroying the walls. So some better than none. This is fine for now. I want this leader. I don't want the ogres to be in the siege battle, probably. Although maybe I'll have to anyways. Okay, you built a temple and we are preaching. We are recruiting crossbowmen. Yeah, we are truly going to make people fight in the shade here. All right, let's bring those up. We'll just give them to the other guy. Probably going to need more crossbows than one fort's going to be able to produce. So I'll probably have to like bring these over. I mean, ideally we finish off this stupid siege. Yeah, we're at 3 points. What did we think these were? Sphinx, Chthoric Lions, Snakes. This is at least a tier 2 for sure. Maybe a tier 3. That's a lot of rough stuff. And Eton, that's probably a tier 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember what was here, but it wasn't so bad. And we could get right inside there. I don't think we can take this at the moment, though. Fire snakes, caveman, and fire snakes is the most. Yeah, we'll get there. We just need some time. Okay, and pull those. Where did you come from? Oh, you finished building the fort. Go over here. All right, I'm not too worried about getting jumped in this place, so you can start building that up. Done. They didn't say yes. Okay, they're still hitting that throne. I don't know how they're losing, but I'm very glad they are. Oh, and here they finally come. Wolves, gladiators, woodland spirits, and crocodiles. I feel like we could take that, if I'm being honest. I think we're going to try to PD trap that. All right, let's put you in double formation. All right, you are there, and you come over here. There we go, Divine Blessing. You guys are both going to ignite. Actually, you guys could go up higher. Do I have the next spell, right? Because these guys are going to be fire 3s. Yeah, and then flaming arrow. So we don't need to do ignites. Just one? Just one's fine. Yeah. And then, yeah, fill ourselves in for the PD trap here. And on the off chance they go over here, I'm going to do the same. I don't have another army to go try to fight. If this army gets here, then I'll march out and try to fight him. I don't want him rampaging around blowing up all my temples. How are we doing here? Moderately damaged. I wish we could be more than moderately damaged. And here, unfortunately, I'm going to need to pull back on some recruits because I need to get that up. Actually, we need to pull back on a lot of recruits. Ouch. All right, you build a lab, you site search. I mean, we're going to have over 100 glamour gems, so we should get a decent amount of Unseal Unites. That'll be good, at least defensively in our own territory. What happened in the last 40 minutes? I mean, we're in a 3v1 as usual. I think that's the most notable thing. I bounced off a throne. Pretty much my own fault. I should have checked that. I wouldn't have attacked that if I realized there were 61 swamp drakes. We did found a site. It's a singing tree. Hey, there's 2 more glamour gems. All right, where are we at on the research? We are done with the conjuration. So, ritual spell. Now, I'm going to start with a few gnomes. The reason being, gnomes are going to give us better nature access, and we need nature 2 to be able to do the poison resistance. And we need the poison resistance if we're going to have any shot at that throne. So we're going to do like probably 3 gnomes to start with. All right. Yep, that's fine. Patrol. You. How are you doing? It's fine. You come up here. I want him out of my ocean, dang it. I really want him out of my ocean. All right, you can just research. Actually, yeah, you can just research. You have nothing else to do. Okay, she's going to get me a gnome. It's a good gnome. Okay, pull those boyos in. Pull those boyos in. How many popes are preaching? 1 enemy pope. Okay, you have candles finally. Go over here. Actually, you could also preach. Oh, two holy 3s are currently preaching. All right, hand off those birds. I wish we could attack while we had these spearmen here. Who's got the weird amount of crossbowmen? You. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Oh, I see. We got a couple of different humans. That's what's going on. Ironically enough, there's probably not going to be that much in here by the time we finally chew our way through. We're just so ridiculously bad at sieging. Still have some buckos left. All right, I do need to rebid. This is seed strength more than it's anything else. I would like to take those away from him if I can. Skull smashers? Yes, please. That I'm actually kind of interested in. Again, for the seed strength. Okay, he didn't attack me over here either. I want to attack him just to like get it over with, but I also don't want to provoke him into actually attacking me. I'll tell you what, let's go nab this quick, and that'll get me some more resources so we can recruit a little bit heavier here. I've already doled you guys out. We have almost 100 sacreds, just for reference. I wish we had a throne with some poison resist. All right, do it. Battle in Genport, that's exactly what we want to see. More of that. Much more of that. Okay, and just plop that in there, and then let's pull back. More birds. Unexpected event. Centaurs have attacked. Okay, we apparently repelled them, but I'm gonna up my PD. That was that. Somebody got wounded. We finished a fortress. Let's immediately upgrade to a castle. Walls are severely damaged. We bought. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me in. Let me in. We own almost all the mercs, weirdly enough. Okay, this should fill out the melee. Yep, and we have some holy points left over. Give me a pope, I guess. Okay, here. Okay, you're the better leader. Let's see if we can get rid of this. There's only a couple guys here. At least this will have less resources if that's the case. All right, we have one gnome. Ritual spell, glamour, gnome. So gnomes are Earth 2, Nature 2, Glamour 2. Quite a nice summonable mage. For 35 gems, that is juicy. That is juicy. And we need the gnomes because we need somebody to be able to paint poison resistance. So, could I get to Serpent's Blessing? I would need to be Nature 3. We could build a Thistle Mace to do it. Yeah, we could get to Serpent Blessing. If that's the case, I don't want more gnomes. I think I would rather have Unseelies. Because Fey Knights are only 15. These are going to be super duper heavy. Monthly Ritual Fey Knights. You forge. We actually have a couple different things we could do here. No, well, yeah. If he builds himself some earth boots, then he can build a dwarven hammer, and with the dwarven hammer, we could more effectively make him a thistle mace. We're not in that big of a hurry. I do want some other things done before we would attack again. Okay, you're just chilling. Okay, you're here to preach away the evil. Genport's still fighting. Leaf Lord has claimed the Throne of Spring. That's Atlantis. Okay, what throne does Atlantis have? Throne of Spring. Huh. What throne does Atlantis have? Am I blind, guys? Where is this Throne of Spring? What are you looking at? Spring. Why am I not seeing this? Oh, it could be right here. It very well could be right there. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's a tier 1. Not much help to me. Okay. Hurry and siege this, please. Hurry and siege this. Walls are severely damaged. I think, like you, go get me more ogres. How many ogres can you lead? 15 at a time. Perfect. All right, go. Cobbles have siege strength? Yeah, actually, with their magic pickaxes, I think they are actually pretty decent. We could look. So these are the Unseelie Knights. 27 protection as long as we stay in the cold. So 2 can play the ice armor game. And they have recuperation. Very nice. These are so much better than the regular neutral heat ones. And they have a magic weapon. These are redonkulous. So, yeah. And actually, did you summon those 2? Or are we just a little short of that? Yeah, Cave Cobbles is what you're thinking about. Bay Knights, he is a little short. He would need a booster. All right, put on the boots. And actually, I made you the girdle. Forge yourself. Dwarven hammer. Okay, you. Now we don't have enough gems. Okay, just research. It's all right. Oh, hey, and we're through. We're through. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, everybody team up. We're going to storm castle, but we need to get in here. All right, you guys are complete garbage. You're the shock troops. Attack closest. Trolls, you're next. Attack closest. Humies, attack. No, yeah, just attack rearmost. Attack rearmost. Okay, archers, melee. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack closest. Okay, more archers. There. You can cast whatever you'd like, friend. You are going to... I think we're going to body ethereal spam. And we're going to do it right. I lost him. You. Right there. Hopefully he'll hit the melee troops. All right, let's make that number 5. You're going to do the same. You are going to summon Earth Power. And then Soldiers of Steel. You'll probably pass out. Right in the middle. Stay behind troops. And the body ethereal guy. Apparently I did not give you Fire Jar. That's unfortunate. So Phoenix Power. Nope, not Divine. Fire. All right, so you can still do Ignite Arrows. And you're going to do that. I guess here. I don't need to block them because that's the size 1. So changing their shape's not going to help. Divine Blessing and then spells. That's fine. Fine. You know what? You actually advance and cast. Okay, let me go get that other fire arrow script. Need me over here. Okay, that is what that is, basically. Spread out some leadership around. Hope my ogres don't die. You don't actually have any troops, so you are going to maintain siege, just in case we bounce. Okay, you guys, back to the patrol. They're back again. Should I let them siege? You know what? Maybe we let them start that siege. I'm going to move here. If he starts the siege, it's not like he can instantly get in. Let's change off of Bird Knights. It's not like he can instantly get in and then we can attack him. Attack rear. But then again, we do have a lot of PD here. No, let's... I'm whiffling here. Let's stay here. I'm really not particularly interested in fighting Pythium at this point. I think I'd rather just fight him off while I take the thrones we need to win. And this is going to be one of them right here. So we're going to win this battle. We're going to go underground, take this. We're going to come back up, and then we'll decide throne right here and here. We got thrones here, 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 here. So we're definitely going to stomp in that direction. I still do want this, though. I think we're kind of prepping for it. All right, we got double. All right, give me more mages, like fighty mages. And go. Oof. Can we go for the angel thugs? We probably already have that research, don't we? Let's see. It's a matter of mage time more than anything else at the moment. So, yeah, these guys. Yeah, we probably can. We can probably get a few of them. Okay, let's see how this turn's going. So, enchant done. That's enchant 6. That's going to give her the wind guide. Instruction 5. Evo's going up. Let's take some more alt from there. Hey. Bay Knights, yep. Battle in Piconye. Barbarians attack Piconye. Well, thank goodness we repelled that. That would have been bad. All right. Bimini, what do you got? I love that they have short bows and not something more dangerous. All right, let's call them shock troops have landed in the front. Various birds all over the back. Their god was a dragon, and unfortunately our birds are on it. I would have wished that they had killed off all the mages back here. And if nothing else, he kept the dragon from landing in somewhere more dangerous, I guess. Okay, where is he? Where is he now? Now he's in somewhere more dangerous. He has awe. Apparently we were able to hit him with a firebind, and he feared us off. How are we doing on hits? Not great. 122. I love that somebody keeps getting him with firebind. That's hilarious. Yeah, hold still so I can shoot with these crossbows. 43 HP. We lit him on fire. The ogres are back. Come on, somebody. Somebody hit this guy. He doesn't have regen, but the fear 10 is killing me. All right, we win via just holding out more than anything else. That was okay. We didn't lose as much as it's going to look like because we had a lot of retreats. Let's look. Yeah. Gather those men up. Come over here. Gather those men up. Come over here. All right, we'll take a turn. Build temple. Give me some more crossbows. We lost a lot of leadership. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. All right. Well, luckily the dude who was here to maintain the siege survived. Oh, we're full. Okay. All right. Bring what you have. Get me some more leaders. All right. Now you take the Dwarven Hammer and you forge yourself the Thistle Mace. All right. You're the only merc that survived. I don't think I'm going to pay for you again, so go try to earn your worth over there. That dragon did work? Yeah. Yeah. He definitely did work. The off fear is a great combo. I'm pretty sure he was just, well, in fact, let's just look. Let's not say I'm pretty sure. I think he was just a water dragon. I don't think he had anything crazy. I think that's just natural dragon stuff. Let's see. Yeah, they had slowing weapons is their bless. Where is he? He's in human form somewhere. Right here. Yeah. So, yeah, he was water 9. So, I guess he just took slow. And then as a dragon, he had the fear. And somebody must have buffed him with awe. Good job, AI. Actually, that was and body ethereal. Good thing we had the fire arrows. Okay, now that should... Yeah. Bimini is permanently vanquished. That's what we want to see. All right, while we are waiting, would you please go down? I'm going to ping that throne even if it costs me the life. Okay, we did have Barbs take that, which is super annoying. Let's go re-clear that. All right, you... Fire jar. And then we'll take you and you and you. You're earth buff people, though. You know what? Before I do that climb, and even before I do that, let's do Construction 6. Construction 6 gives me Legions of Steel. I would rather cast that than have to do the rigmarole I'm currently doing. And then we'll climb this. Okay, over here, Sealy Knights are coming. And then, okay, that's fine. Well, that's not fine. Let's actually have her forge. I want the glamour booster because I want to glamour boost him and then he can help me summon knights. All right, you can preach. Most of you can preach. Not you. You go die for the cause. Philip, I guess you can take the bird knights. Hold, attack, rear. We did at least kill a few mages with those birds, so it wasn't like those were wasted. Okay, we did have a fight down here too. Midland. Oh, it was an assassin. Oh, they're gonna start that. They're gonna start that, are they? Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, and here we are gonna PD dump as much as it sucks. Oh, we lost all the leaders too. Oh my goodness, how did we survive that? Lucky Lake. Apparently I missed that last turn because I was too focused on something else. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The barbs just walk away. Yeah, you guys can patrol. No, just research. We'll have you go take that. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. And we have the... I just want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row here. I'm gonna want Serpent's Blessing. Yeah, so we need... Hold on a second. I have this wrong. This actually needs to be enchant 7. I don't know why I read that differently. Right, we need nature 4. I'm gonna need some extra gems. That's fine. And that'll give everyone 5 poisoners. Not enough to survive, but enough to maybe live long enough to hold them up. I'm glad I noticed that. That would have been really awkward. Then do construction 6. I guess that's fine. All right, what was your thing? Oh, you were going to lead more troops, but now I leveled up and now he can hold more. So just chill for a minute. Okay. Yes. Don't really care about the Merc contract, if I'm being honest. It's just the Vine Men. Okay. Let's... Yep, they died. That's fine. All right, you... Yep, go down below. Here... you can lead some of the people. I guess that's fine. So we have 58. These ogres. Yes, I guess the ogres get to come. I hate losing them, but I also just don't have a lot of troops. All right, let's transfer the... I want these all in one group for ease of putting them in. Give me a double line. You get those bird knights. Down here. Down there. All right, and then I want you, and you. Come over here. All right, so we take that, and then we immediately can fight the throne beneath us. And then we either can go this way to support this throne, or we could turn around and go try to take some stuff over here. They did finally take that throne they've been pounding on all game. I'm pretty certain that's a tier 1. They haven't claimed it yet. If that is tier 1, that's 4 points. 5 points. I can't imagine that's a tier 2. 6, 7, possibly 8. 9, 10, if that's the case. And then we have a spare point down here. That's exactly what I want. All right, grab those troops. Attack closest. Patrol. All right, you go sit on top of that so he can't recruit. I don't like this that he's actually recruiting down here. I need some more merfolk. You know my feelings about aquatic troops, so you know I'm mad when I'm actually recruiting aquatic troops. All right, you, PD. What is this? Little random archers. You know what? Just go grab those quick. All right, you just get this little gnome's just getting decked out. Holy moly! All right, and then we need the research. Like 4 turns, frankly. All right, so while we're waiting for that, forge yourself. Can you do a cornucopia? Yeah, get yourself a cornucopia. And you are going to go back to ritual spell, monthly ritual, glamour, Fey Knights. Hold and fire closest, double line. I wonder if I should just attack with this over here. Then again, he's probably... Have you even fallen back to a nap? Yeah. The only person we're at war with right now. So twice he declared war on me, and he was so passive, we went back to being at nap. I guess I'm okay with that. Now, give me a leader. We have a full set of crossbows. Now we need some melee troops. Piconye defenders are our better troops, but they're stupid expensive. I guess that's enough. Yeah, we'll get that. All right, you. And I research. I guess that's fine. Head that way. That's fine. Both of you, I don't know, just preach for now. Actually, we'll grab you up here. You start making more crossbows. Can you tell which unit I think is good? It's crossbows, spoilers. We only have 8 HP. Will the res be worth it? If they were getting dealt almost 10 HP on the poison tick, even 1 tick is going to be worth it. And especially if I'm going to just do the battlefield wide one. What water nation? I'd say any of the Atlantises, honestly. Early era Atlantis can only recruit their own troops underwater. Middle Age Atlantis can get some kind of some mediocre land troops that are amphibious. And Late Age is this, absolute monster. So I would vote for Atlantis if you're looking for a water nation. Probably early if you like good troops and really strong mages and holy threes. Middle if you like good mages and holy threes. And late age if you want good troops and interesting mages. Let's go that route. All right, we're okay here. We are not okay here. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Go. It would be very nice if this was a really easy tier 2 throne, but there's like no shot that it is. Morphine Knights. Battle and Serenity. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, but now we're sieging and we're patrolling. Yep, you keep patrolling. Sooner or later. Sooner or later. Oh, hang on a second. Time out. That's not what I remembered being here. 540 Vinemen, Boars, and Zots. The Boars will actually trample us. 540. Not with this army. Okay. This army, let's clear out some more territory then. And while we're doing that, this army is going to have to come up. We're just going to need more men. All right, so you guys, okay, another fire guy. It'd be really nice with the boots. All right, you take off the boots. And you get the boots. And you can have some earth gems. All right, all of you plus you. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. All right, let's ping this and see what it actually looks like. I'm definitely gonna need some more forces, though. You're picking up those few archers. All right. All of you. This looks fine. Is it even worth marching all the way over here? Maybe I should just attack this and this. We need 2 more turns. All right, no. You research. Let's get the poison resist. Let's try to make a shot at this. And research? No. Ritual. Glamour. Fey Knights. Okay. They did finally catch my scout over here. Doubly so. We do have a pretty sizable army over here, too. And they probably should also switch from crossbows into fighters. Pythium, you keep teasing me, man. You're actually like starting to bother me with that. Are we fighting or not? Make up your mind. Yeah, it's funny that we were having that discussion about the trampling earlier and the fact that those boards are actually like really deadly. Hence my apprehension of going down there. I think that throne just became a lot less interesting. Well, let's get these two and let's see what that puts us at, because we're currently at 3. That might be 6 or 7 points, and then we could just clean up right here. We could just stompy through this. And that has the benefit of all my forces will be concentrated for doing it. All right, go. I'm glad we scouted that properly. All right, deep wagger, and that's what we want to look at. Yeah, that's funny. Those boards are normally the bad ones that they're just not big enough. They're only size 3. That is actually an existential threat for us. Yeah, the Zots are nothing. That's a lot of piggies. Are you berserkies? No, you're not. We could totally do this. I think we have like 300 crossbows should be able to kill enough pigs that makes them rout. It's just a question of is the juice worth the squeeze in this case? And I think the answer is probably no. Okay. And you guys keep stomping there. You head over here if you can. All right, we will get the poison resist next turn if everyone stays and researches, which I don't really want to do because these two are going to need to move out. Okay, so take the knights that you've got. Hold an attack rear. That's going to be on this side. All right, anything else I want you to hold? No. Gnome, put away the crafting. Put away that. Keep this. And the 5 extra that we have. All right, and you two start heading that way. So 1 turn, 2 turns, and from the capital, 1 turn, 2 turns. But it just thawed. It just thawed. We're in early summer. Okay, so we need to go. What happens if I get across here and then I can't cross back? Then we go kick Atlantis in the teeth. Man, this is a complicated map tonight. All right, let's go up here. Any extra troops? Yes. Bring those and those. I'll set up their scripting here in a second. And I do want you guys to stomp through here. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to cross over and then we can help with that. I have money left over. Pruning. All right, let's start getting some mages up here. And let's turn the mages on down here again. Stupid barbarian event. I hate that event so much. You are such a pain in my butt. Grab, not that, that. If I don't go kill those, they'll just stomp around. All right, do it. What are we up to? Only 3 hours and 20-ish minutes. Not bad. There is a battle in Vician Forest. Perfect. Yep, you should definitely keep attacking thrones. Lucky Lake. He took it back. He also shoved me off of the throne. This feels so bad. But I just can't get under here and fight. If he takes these thrones, it's going to be hell. I'm not going to be able to take those off of him anytime soon. I would have to like go take his capital to try to lower the amount of things he can recruit. It's bad times bears. It's very bad time bears. God, that's annoying. Ah, we got thawed out. It's going to be hot for another 2 turns. We could march up here just to group up, I guess. That's super duper annoying. All right, that's what we're going to do. Everyone come up here. Man, rip bozo on this one. You build temple Nope, because we are absolutely broke. Getting mages, getting that. Probably should grab a couple more leaders just in case. All right. All right, Dragon Blue. I will try to keep you alive. So far, so good. Enchantment complete. Okay, that's our poison resist. Unfortunately, our window for using that has just moved. Battle. Okay, this should be... Yeah, we don't even need to watch that. All right, drop a little PD here. All right, now what we want... Late summer. Okay, ideally we'll get a freeze up next turn. I don't know if that's going to happen. So we will march into here. Actually, hang on a second. Are we going to be okay with those supplies? You guys stay here. You guys come down here. We may have a supply issue. All right, that front line's looking a lot safer than it was. Okay, you guys research or patrol. Yeah, the one map move, no matter where we go, is very painful. Abby's asking, he's considering making a Bannerlord 2 mod. He's wondering if it should be middle age or late age. I mean, unless you're going to add a lot of mythological things, the later age, the better, in my opinion, I suppose. That's a pretty darn niche mod, I will say. Please freeze up next turn, Red Bud Grove. That would be very handy for me. You're okay. Actually, you're not okay. Come up here. Okay, we are past almost to the 3.5 hour mark. I'm going to go make myself my tea. So we're going to take our quick little break here. Let me hop over here. I'm going to tell YouTube that if it would like, it can run ads for the next 5 minutes. If you're not blocking those, thank you guys. I appreciate that. And I will be right back. We'll have the timer up on screen here in just a second. All right. Refueled, reteed, ready to go. Okay, hopefully we will get that freeze up. That's going to be really annoying if I have to wait multiple months here. Because now I kind of think I need to be in and out before next summer. So we need to be kind of lickety split about this. Let's go. Battle in Sanguine Swamp. So they did redeclare war on me. 130 units. Okay, more crossbowmen. More crossbowmen. Ironically enough, I think we're going to just go relieve that siege with all these crossbows. So that's going to be the plan. Shouldn't be able to get through here too quickly. And even if they do, they're actually going to find this to be a little tough nut to crack, actually. Yeah, have fun with that. All right, we'll fiddle with that if we need to. Hold an attack closest, hold and fire closest. Okay, good. We got a freeze up. Excellent. All right, give me all the dudes except for you. You, go ping that throne for me. Everyone else, cross the river. And we got money. You know what? We should probably fort one of these. It's going to be here. Another person. Keep expanding while we can. More temples. And I think I want another priest. We're going to really go lean in on this temple spam here. Actually, you know, it doesn't have to be here. And, you know, let's move. Not you, not you. Yeah, the most combat able ones down this way. Okay, okay, again, Pythium's attacking me while they're in war with TNG, apparently. Also, they just took this throne. Well, you know what? Thank you, buddy, because that's going to be my throne now. Unfortunately, we don't have any good fire guys over here, just the two. It's all right. And remind me. All right, so we could go to fire 3. Okay, we can do hail of burning. All right, so I want you have some extra fire gems. You. All right, come over here. All right, guy with the fire gems. You're gonna Phoenix power. And then you are going to hail of burning embers. And then good luck. And you are not gonna do that. Instead, Nest of Salamanders. A nice safe fire spell that uses a gem for me. That's fine. All right, and you're going to be in the back, so everyone's going to have fire arrows. You can plump those out off to the side. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. Soldiers of Steel. There you go. Soldiers of Steel. Okay. Actually, JK, just move over to the side. All right. Yeah. Fine. I was going to leave you alone, but now you did it. Now you did it. So we're going to get about 400 crossbowmen up here. That should be enough to relieve this fight. And then we'll zip over here and see if we can take this. All right, we're crossing the river here. We got some money left over. I think I'm just going to have to keep PDing stuff. Sucks because he's good enough that he can kind of kill this PD. But I just don't have underwater, I just can't beat him. I don't have the troops for it. We'll just have to pray he's scared off from that or doesn't bring an actual full army like that one right there. All right, run. All right, research complete, research complete. Cool. Assassination attempt. He killed my priest. How dare you? Actual annoyance. All right, come up that way. Get yourself another leader. All right, big group. We're going to go into the throne. All right, we got some work to do. So you are going to be an ethereal guy. That's priests, 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 and Selenites. Way in the back, hold an attack rear. Ogres stay in the back. W. Okay. Body ethereals, just anywhere in the front, basically. Hold fire. Who has like 5? You. Can't go anywhere else? You sure can. There you go. Okay. Body ethereal stuff up front. You are a fire guy. I don't have any extra fire gems, so I can't do the hail stuff here at the moment. Annoying. All right. Flaming arrows. Yeah, that's one big one. Where's the other guy? That's not the right guy. All right, while I'm down here, you, no gem usage. Don't you dare. You could do Strength of Gia. And then, frankly, I don't actually care, if I'm being honest. Earth Power and then spells at the moment. I guess I don't want to howl. That is a good spell, but I don't want to use up his gems. Torpor, I guess it's just bark skin. It's fine. Whatever, know me, boy. Just don't get yourself killed. That's all I care about. Don't die. And you. I'm just going to have some redundancy with that. Oh, here he is. Other fire guy over here. Cool. All right. Should have okay coverage. Not the best, but it'll be okay. All right. Redundancy on him. Okay. More earth. I actually don't need that earth, because we have this guy who is going to summon earth power and then legions of steel, conserve gems. I don't care what you do after that. In that case, okay, I do care what you do. I want you to do earth strength. Okay, again, I need to get some more gems in here. Do your best, buddy. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. Hopefully they will not make it through the line, because I don't actually want them fighting anything. All right, God. 4 air gems. Yes. Specific spell. Air. I want you to... we also have mass flight, by the way. Look who's laughing at the shorties now, eh? But we want wind guide. Conserve gems. Personal misform. And then after that... Ephemeral blast, probably? I think I'll just let her do whatever she wants at that point. Yeah, you just enjoy yourself, Fog Witch. You just enjoy yourself. Okay, here's another fire arrow guy. I will have him help, because we're definitely not going to get everything covered. Giants, leaders. I haven't really modded Bannerlord 2. I played it a bit when it released. It was okay. Didn't get super into it. I found it kind of disappointing. It was probably just overhyped for me. All right, and then we actually ping the throne like we played this game before. What do you have? Anything that's going to throw me off? We are going to absolutely stomp these guys. Okay. Yeah. No need to worry about that one. Yeah, go do that. You guys are grouping up. Oh, it's their god. Why, hello there. With 2 units. Hello there. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear. You know what? Actually, weirdly enough, we're going to move forward. I want you guys to fire at flyers. All right. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right. And you guys are waddling that way. Okay. Yep. You are going to start building palisades. I can't because I'm broke. All right, wait. Oops. Severely damaged. That's not great, actually, if I'm being honest. All right. I'm on the way. We have Bat Moose 1. We do not rush anywhere. All right. Here's the throne battle. I can't imagine we lose this. I can't even imagine it's that painful. Yep. Enjoy. I wish it was colder here, but I guess we can't have everything. Those unsealing knights just being absolute monsters. Still have 18 protection, even though they're not in the cold. Yeah, please don't friendly fire those. Pretty please. Stab her quick before the crossbows start firing. Okay, cool. That was about what I figured it would be. And we're going to PD dump it very strongly. Can I get away without even staying here? In fact, we're not even going to stay here. I'm going to leave one guy behind to claim it. And we're going to march on. So you are going to claim throne. I'm going to recruit somebody to build a fort here. It's the Golden Throne. So, hey, I was kind of figuring that was a tier 1. So that puts us at 5 points. If this is a tier 3, which I can't imagine this isn't with what we had to fight here, that's 8. That's 8 points. And then what do we know about his thrones? This is Throne of Summer. That's 1 point. So that would be 9. And then what's this? Throne of Flames. Hey, this would be 10. That's already enough points to win without even having to take another throne from NPCs. All right, waddle this way. You also. All right, then. This would be really weird. We're going to have a line of them. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't do that. Let's... Each group will just tank for themselves. And we're going to hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest, hold and fire closest. All right, hopefully they can hold out. I'm not sure we're going to make it. All right, over here. Did we kill their god is the question. Hey, bird brain. Okay, we're not firing at flying monsters, guys. I'm noticing. I think he retreated? Nope, there he is. Oh, he's fighting my birds. Perfect. Distract the griffin with a few birds. Somebody hit him for 19. What an absolute Chad. He did eat most of my melee, but he also ate a lot of bolts. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been a jerk. Maybe you shouldn't have been a jerk. I wasn't really interested in fighting you after the very beginning. All right, and claim. And I guess there's no reason for you to hide there and wait. Search. Patrol. Now we're going to go back behind the PD. All right, have fun digging that out of my hands. Yep, that's all fine. All right, you run over here. Let's build a lab so we can gym up some different gyms in this. I could go here to be faster, but I would need this to freeze, and that would give me another entryway. I'm happy that he's not coming here, so I'm willing to go around on this one. Okay, new rivals, research, accept. Kind of want the most combat able ones. Bring the troops and come down here. All right, again, we got 50 troops. We're going to try it. I'm just going to keep doing it. Just going to keep doing it. All right, you need another leader, but I'm broke. All right, attack that. All right, you crossbows. Well, if nothing else, at least we're printing a lot of troops, so we're not short on that. All right, also, before I forget, Gnome. Where are you at, Gnome? Gnome. All right, Strength of Gia, Earth Power. Servant's Blessing. And if on the weird chance that you wake up, you can also do Mass Regeneration, but I highly doubt it. Hey, Ahmed Ali. How's it going? It's okay. Standard fare. You know, I was in a 3v1. We've destroyed one of them. So now we're in a 2v1. It's going all right. It's going all right. The slow map move has been a little painful. I feel like if I had a little bit more maneuverability, we could have pushed on and gotten some more stuff done. But that's okay. Also, God, rather than just random spells, don't we have Illusionary Army? We do. Yeah, just spam Illusionary Army. We love Illusionary Army. All right, go. We have killed 2 gods, a dragon and a griffin, too. Very satisfying. Alteration done. We claim some stuff. We actually claimed 2 thrones that turn. We did not manage to take the lake yet again. On either one. WTF. Attack closest. What happened in Serenity? What is going on here? You don't say that yet, Wolf, because what could happen is we get ping-ponged on both sides, and we're just never able to finish it off. We got repelled. Okay, let's see. All right, well, you know what? You can't repel everything. Both of you attack. You attack closest. You attack rear. All right, search. And you construct palisades. Yep, we're going to dig in. All right, and over here, he did not manage to take the fort in time. That was a mistake, because now we're going to break free. All right, you, let's puff you up with some gems. Summon Earth Power. Earthquake, no. Not Earthquake. Legions of Steel, please. Okay, and then you can just do body ethereal spam. Ditto. Saving behind troops. Yep. All right, and then all of you are going to break siege. We have a few crossbows here to support them. All right, all of you guys are heading this way. And you... go ahead and breach. No, start trying to catch up. 51. All right, we'd like to start... Oh, he just took out Patala here. Okay, not much else to say there. That's annoying. All right, and then all of you guys, I guess, help patrol. Okay, I need to... Hold on. We're going to have to draw some recruitment somewhere. I need to lab that because I want to pick up some gems. Fruits. There we go. All right, you build me a lab. You're the one who jinxes it. Just trust chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm jinx proof. You just gotta pull the cat's tail. It's gonna be fine. All right, battle in Serenity. All right, finally, we take Serenity and then we lose this to a random event. That is so perfect. Right, leader. All right, try to button that up. I highly doubt you can, but you know, try. I gotta give him something to think about. All right, here. The problem was fire gems. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you. Get some fire gems. And then instead of flaming arrows, we're going to do... We actually have a lot of magic in this game. Burning embers. Now, everyone will get fire arrows. So anyone else that's set to fire arrows needs to do something else. All right, you can just do whatever spell-wise. Well, no, I shouldn't do that. Let's do Phoenix Power and probably into like Fireball or something. Fireball. Do 3 of them and then you can do whatever you want. Okay, you're a body ethereal guy. The ethereal guy. Actually, no. All right, let's change this. You are Earth Power. Earth. Okay, that's what it was. I needed more Earth gems because I wanted to be able to use either Steel Size Warriors or Giant Strength, and Giant Strength is probably the better one. This is the size 20. All right, so you, and you're gonna need some gems. I have 8 of them. Conserve those gems. Eight of them. All right, so one of you over here, one of you over there. And weirdly enough, instead of doing my melee line, I'm actually going to do the crossbows. I'm really hoping for the crossbows to just kill the drakes. I'm really hoping that's going to be the case. I know that's wishful thinking. Okay, another giant guy. You know what? Let's mix it up a little bit here, and you just spam some Mind Burn. Never know. Maybe we can hit something cheeky. Ditto, and you're an ethereal. Mind Burn guy. One attack rear. Actually, these have 10 poison resistance already. Hold an attack closest, and we know the drakes are going to come on this side. So we'll see if we can stall them with that. Okay, we don't need to do flaming arrows. Instead, I want asps or salamanders. I believe those have poison resistance too, so we'll throw those into the drakes. Maybe that'll whole speed bump them again. All right, do it. Do it. Oh no! No! Atlantis is doing incredible this game. Incredible. All right, we'll pump that PD some more. Actually, I do that just a little bit less. We could get started on the Palisades. Yeah, because right now, I'm barely hanging on to these two thrones because of Atlantis. And now I'm going to have these two thrones, and I'm barely going to be able to hold on to them because of Atlantis. Hmm. I need a tier 3 guy over here. You know what? You start heading that way instead. Here, give me a Pope. I can't afford it. All right, we need to start turning off other things. Give me a Pope. I'm gonna try to blitz something over here. And I think it's gonna be this one right here. So all of you guys come down here. Okay, patrol, patrol, patrol. As you could preach. Atlantis is, yeah, like I said, Atlantis just plays really well for the AI. And it's really good in the late age because they're pretty much guaranteed to get the ocean. They're good against relay, and there's not really much else down there that's super dangerous. So they're guaranteed some territory, which means they get to take advantage of their difficult AI money bonus. All right, do it. Scout is doing nothing. That's fine. All right, Atlantis, where are you going to annoy me at? All right, throne battle first. It is kind of important that we come out of this somewhat okay. Like, we can't be stack wiped here, or we're going to have some trouble. I kind of wish these were on hold properly. I also wish we didn't waste an entire volley and not kill a horse. It is cold here, so at least that's going to hurt the drakes a little bit. All right, and you guys should basically be poison immune, right? Yeah, with the 5 buff, they're at 15 poison resistance. If you guys could just kill those before my troops march into that, that'd be great. All right, well, you didn't. All right, many casualties incoming. That probably should have been worse, if all honesty. 47 soldier priests. I want to say thank you to the Unseelie Knights for that one. All right, everyone is going to site search. D-Frank. I'll be Frank. I want you to take that throne. You go peek over here. It's the Throne of Splendor. It's a tier 3. It's a tier 3. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so that puts us at 9 points. I was worried that that might be a tier 2 and I was just being weird. You probably can't take this, so this is the target. So we're going to full PD dump it. We'll go to 91 and just pray that that can hold him off. All right, we're sieging over here, but the problem here is I don't have a tier 3 priest, so I can't claim it. What I need is these guys to go up there. We have 3 months remaining. And I can't just run a guy through here. I would need an army. And we could sneak this way 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. But again, we would need to march with an army. This would definitely kill PD. All right, Pope. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do to make him go faster, and there really isn't. So 5 bodyguards on retreat. And what I need him to do is go all the way up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. So in 7 turns, we could get there and claim that throne. Or 3 turns to finish the fort, and then 1, 2, 3, no, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll come from 2 vectors. Air boots. Okay, okay. So we have somebody over here. Hang on, let me find some PD I just put down that we can lower. Okay, so we build a lab here. Yeah. I'm with you. Construct a lab. All right, and then instead you chill here and remove your bodyguard because he can't fly. And recruit some leaders. And I can't because we're broke. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Turn that off. All right. Yep. Air boots. We knew air boots would be vital. All right. Go up there. Atlantis, stay away from my thrones. Stay the heck away from my thrones. I can't believe he actually hasn't attacked those, if I'm being frank. Because he definitely has local superiority in a couple places. Oh yeah, I didn't even say what it was. So Throne of Splendor gives awe. So now we have awe, dread, air shield. So I'm not worried about losing on the battlefield. I can only lose via other problems. All right, so we're gonna need alchemy, and she's gonna need 10 air gems. And forge, boots, air boots. Everyone else is going to patrol, breach. You build me a temple, and you build me palisades. A random assassin. What? Tried to kill my scout who is building a palisade here. A random assassin. This isn't even some other person. And the scout killed him. You guys, maybe I've been undervaluing short bows on scouts. That literally saved us from having him get killed. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. All right, let's be very sad and poor. All right, now here. Now, the bright side is we have been manufacturing. Here's another 100 sacreds. So, you know, we have that. I suppose if we are not taking any chances, we should probably march this army. So you guys head to here. Palisade is in 2 months. Okay, fortification is broken. Storm the castle. What a weird one. And you know what? We may as well move closer. We're just gonna get shot and we're gonna shoot them back. If someone shoots you, you just shoot them right back. Closest. Yes. We ran out of gems because I didn't put you on conserve gems. I hope that's going to be okay. If they fail, that's okay. We will come up from the south. We'll just boop. Okay. Boots are being made. Go. What an interesting map. I wish we could save these easily, because I'd love to play this map on a different nation that had a little bit more movement. They're attacking me in Femini with 10 units. That's fine. That's not a throne. Right, mushwood. We did bounce off. That's unfortunate. All right, that's okay though. All right, here, give me a leader and turn the crossbow recruitment back on. Yeah, we're gonna need a real army. That was a long shot. All right, bring those down. All right, you get the boots. And then I want you to go to here. That's fine. This might actually be easier. I don't have to siege and march through a bunch of territory. 190 units. Would you go here? I'm gonna ping that. No, I didn't lose them all. That was the group here. We could watch it, but they're gonna die horribly. Range troops on wall. Oh, never mind. Maybe didn't even get inside. Maybe we got bumped before we made it that far. I was gonna say, range troops on walls have the effect of like a tower shield, so it's really hard to kill archers on walls. We probably get feared. Yeah, look at that. We break like instantly. Okay, no. If nothing else, at least that army's way over there. This isn't a throne I have to worry about, so. Preach or research. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking this might be easier. Do I be super duper cheeky? I don't really have anyone I would want to leave here. So I don't think I will. I think what we'll do is we're going to get the first level of fort, and then we're going to go here, 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 here. We'll try that. We'll have Flying Pope in the neighborhood so he can come assist. What's below us here? We also have that throne. Fire snakes came in, scorpion beast, will-o-wisp, horned serpents. 390. You know, with awe, I wouldn't have thought we could do this before, but with awe, we might be able to do that. And then what? We PD this heavily. I like having multiple avenues to victory. So if one of these fails, like that assault we did, we have other options. I'm still right here. We can pop back up and retake this if he kills it. 390. How am I seeing that from here? Right. Where are we at on building? 4 months. I think we're going greed. Even if he takes it, we can either pop up here and come take it back or go that way and take it back. I think I'm going to go greed on that. That means do we go greed here too then? Okay, you're never going to catch up. Why don't you stay here? Let these two guys cut over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I would need to leave right now. The Palisade guy would be the guy I would want to leave behind. I think we're gonna march out here. The heat. I don't have it scripted currently, but we do, because that's gonna be from enchantment. So that would be Flame Ward. So yes, we do. You could still do the arrows, and we would want to do that to get through the Catholic Lions. I am moving somebody over there to ping it. We would have 2 different guys who can do... So these guys would be on Phoenix Power. And then that. Okay, so I need a lab. Yeah, I gotta turn down some of this recruitment. I'm poor. So poor. All right, turn some of these down, but not the sacreds. If I can help it, I can't help it. All right. So we wait one more turn to get the gems, or we leave and we go this way. I kind of want to go through him because I kind of want to kill some of the forces as we go to keep things away from this. So I think, yeah, I think we're going to build a lab here. Okay, so they're going to need another turn. You guys are going down there. You guys are going to want fire resist also. Oh, mainly fire sticks. Okay, so fire resist is going to be big. We already have the lab here. All right, you... Extra gems. All right, you are not going to be Fireball. You're going to Phoenix Power. Cold Resist, no. Flame Arrows, no. Flame Ward, yes. I can probably get it off twice. So we'll give them a few extra. We'll just give them 5. Okay, and you're going to do that. And yeah, it's going to be hard to hit everybody. We're already going to be so short on our line. I don't dare double string them. Nest of Salamanders, no. Instead, do that. Okay, let's start in the middle. I have 1. Do not have any more fire 2 guys here. All right, you could use a re-up. Okay, 2. To the side. 3. And re-up. All right, well, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. And in fact, I think I would rather get the knights than anything else. Okay. And you can have all my nature gems. Hang on a second. Are they going to waste a bunch of gems on the way in? Let's actually give them 10. And let's make sure they're on conserve. We have to fight through a couple places to get there. Unless we go the other direction, which maybe we will. Okay, Earth is fine. You're not fine. Okay, good thing I double checked on the gems here. Okay, you get more. You get more. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 either way. I may as well go the way that doesn't use any of my gems and keeps me stomping around up here, so maybe I'm kind of spooky. And we'll take this because there's no reason not to. All right, do it. How many points do I actually have claimed now? I have 9 points claimed. Any throne will do it. As long as we don't lose something. But we have a whole bunch of thrones. Yeah, 9 points. We have a whole bunch of thrones that are threatened by various things. Like, look at that. He just attacked Olivia. You absolute jerk. Yep. He's threatening that throne. He's threatening that throne. He's threatening that throne. He's threatening that throne. So literally I could just lose almost everything. All right, here, give me all my peeps. All right, please don't die to these. I'm gonna feel so dumb if we do. You continue building the fortress. And I think we'll be okay as long as we kill this, because this is under siege. And then these guys, yep, will arrive here. And we'll team up to go to there. So we have a second option if this one fails. All right, somebody attacked me here, apparently. We hate that. All right, you guys just stay inside. You just a speed bump, basically. All right, he's attacking me in Femini. That's fine. All right, go. 10-hour stream? Nah. We're only at 4:10. This has actually been relatively quick. Like I said, it hasn't been painful, but the map move 1. If we could move 2 sometimes, we could have actually outmaneuvered them a few times. But the fact that I had to plod, once we kind of got past the point where I had a big army here, and a big army here, and a big army here, and I just couldn't combine them, we've been fine since. All right, pop on down. Yeah, we repelled them. You're relatively safe. Although I say that, we're going up to 100. We're going up to 100, builders. Because we do not want a throne to get taken. This is a tier 2. We could probably replace one of these with the throne we're going to take, but I'd prefer not. He's probably attacking me right here. Nothing I can do about it. This is a tier 1. So that would take us to 8 points. This is not a tier 1 throne. This is a tier 3. Or maybe a tier 2. So we'd be fine if that's the case. Okay, Mountains of Mist. What happened? Okay, good. I don't like all those hydras coming. Good. Perfect. Hydras love fire. A little Rex action. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had some Rex action. Cool. Maybe Arco is here. Maybe Axe was right. Rex living on in our hearts. Okay, and then you guys are going to stomp to here. And then from over this direction, we can nab this guy too. Come over here. All right, defenders. Hold an attack closest. Yep, just like that. Yep, we'll stomp on that. And now, oh, unfortunate. He managed to push TNC off. But the fort is up. The fort is up. So we're going to be fine. It'll take him at least a turn or 2 to get in there, and he doesn't have a big army next to me. Can you get the underground throne? Pretty sure. Fire snakes, cavemen, scorpion beast, Louise. Yeah, I'm pretty certain on that. Now you made me start questioning myself. Thanks. I think so. All right, we also don't need Serpent's Blessing. Do we go mass regen? Let's not. Let's actually go Howl and then mass regen. Mass regen, normally that would be an incredible spell and I'd be super duper happy for that. But I'm not, because we were going to regen like 1 HP. We also could do Creeping Doom. For 1 point, I think. Yeah. I'd rather get the regen there, I think. So give me mass regen. And then if some weird chance that we still have some oomph left in us, then we could do like Creeping Doom. I highly doubt we're going to have that much juice. And you can spend gems as you wish. All right, and here. Wind Guide, Personal, and a bunch of illusionary armies. That's fine. And you know what? You don't need to conserve gems. Eagle Knights are good against snakes as they can just kill their commanders. Oh, I see what you're saying. Kill the commanders in the back. Also reduces afflictions, might be slightly worth. Yeah, that's true. But like, if you look at our line troop here, here's an affliction guy. 7 HP, so he's going to regen 1 HP. The odds of him getting hit and being alive and regening an amount that makes him live through a second hit are pretty low. But you never know. It'll help the Sealy Knights, if nothing else. Hey, and it's cold down here. Excellent. All right, and then you are going to ping this throne just in case we have to attack it. And you, my flying pope, are going to preach. They keep attacking this throne with various things. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Put some bodies inside here, please. All right, do it. 2 commanders doing nothing. It's because you were supposed to move 2. All right, let's do it. This could all fall apart like a house of cards. I have so many thrones with so many bad things near them. We just need to take a throne and have 1 turn to claim something, and then we're going to be okay. All right, Sanguine Swamp. Don't care. Trackless Woods. Okay, possible throne we might have to take. Okay, there's no Fire Drakes. And honestly, the Cathoric Lions aren't going to be very bad because we'll have Fire Arrows. Yeah, this is totally doable. All right, let's see if we even need to do it, though. We're still going to march there as if we do, because who knows what will happen between now and then. And this is also assuming we win this fight, which you never know. You never know. We're going to get wrapped, which I can already see is going to be a problem. Crossbow, very hard, guys. All right, how are you guys feeling? You're feeling like you got 5 fire resist. Good. Giant Strength Warriors going out. Hal's out. Okay, I really wish we weren't firing the crossbows into the Will-O-Wisps. Okay, a little Rex action. It's fine for now. What's Sneaky Boy doing? Just chilling in the back. Okay. Okay, we didn't actually get as wrapped as I thought we were going to. So that's nice. Okay, I don't know which side's Rex that was. That seems like it's theirs. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. And unfortunately, we were dropping falling fires into fire snakes. I don't love that. Alright, Snake came up here, he regens 16. I really wish we were shooting him with those crossbows. Okay, he decided he's done. Okay, we HP route him. I'm gonna actually give a lot of credit here. Well, A, the crossbows, let's be honest. But B, the Sealy Knights, actually. I think the Sealy Knights did a lot of work there. The AoE from the snakes popped all their glamours too, so they've been running on non-glamour for most of this fight. Come on, wolves, somebody get in his way so we can kill him. The creeping doom bugs are trying to slow him down. You got him! You got him, bug! And we're doing false damage too, from the Sealy Knights, I believe, right? Beyblade. Yeah, no, that's magic damage. Who's hitting him for... Oh, it's the illusionary army. You can't regen that. Alright, this is gonna take forever. Because he's gonna keep regenning. The false damage is what will get him in the end, probably. 7, 6. Some numbers I can't see. Hooray. Alright, I'm very happy with that. We lost 26 priests. That's it. Frankly, that's it. I feel like we were losing troops left, right, and center. The fire resist on the knights too. We didn't even lose a single one. We lost 1 mount. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, let's not get cocky. Everybody is going to patrol. And you know what, Fog Witch, why don't you claim your throne? We're at 8 points. So we did actually lose a throne. Alluvia. I bet you it was Alluvia. There was a big army coming. Did we lose this? That's a lot of our dudes. Yeah, we just can't kill these guys. No amount of PD is gonna take these guys out. They're only at 27 fatigue too, weirdly. Yep. So Alluvia, he did take the throne. It was a tier 1. So like I said, we did go down to 8, but this is the Throne of the Sun, which is a 3-pointer. So that'll take us to 11, which will make us win. So let's do it. 15 commanders, that's going to be over here. These guys. You know what? Just in case. Do it. Yes. Unsealing Knights are so good. Yes. Yes, they are. And they're not even that hard to summon. I mean, it's what, 3 glamour and a nature? That's not that bad. Most glamour nations can get to glamour 2 and boost themselves to 3. All right, and there is the victory. Let's see how that throne battle went. I didn't adjust the script, so it might be a little bit wonky, but let's just see. All right, so we should see flaming arrows on volley 2, and that should take these out. I got a lot of Rex action into myself. You guys aren't fire resistant, right? Yeah. Yeah, without the flaming arrows, 25 invulnerability would be really difficult for us to do. I'm not even sure we could kill those, but with the flaming arrows, we'll be fine. We also have the dread and the awe. Yeah, GG Andrew, have a good one, man. Yeah, we win. We win this one pretty easily, actually. That was pretty easy. So, died from diseases. Womp, womp, womp. So pretty decent. I feel like this was Atlantis' game to lose. I feel like they could have taken me. He should have just really concentrated on clearing me out of the water, and I'd never be able to flush him back out. And then he could have just launched land assaults continuously, and that's so annoying to deal with. But other than that, I would say the map move. The one move, no matter what. One move. Like here. Oh, it's 7 turns to get to the front. Like, most games only last like 50 turns. So 7 turns is a significant portion of the game to be walking across the map. So in this case, it was okay because we could do the flying boots. Good call on that. But yeah, that could definitely be a big problem. And even if you have lots of stompy armies, you can never get to each other to help. Like, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are half a year away from this throne if we had to send help. So I think you have to really dig your heels in. Take land, dig in. Take land, dig in. Take land, dig in. So you have, A, you just never get sieged out. But B, if you're getting sieged, you have time to actually get there. Very, very difficult. But pretty decent. We did have a big surplus of astral. We didn't end up using the nature. We didn't have a surplus of mages, really. I mean, he could do it, right? Yeah, he could have done it. So we definitely could have done some of that. And maybe we could have made a thug that could kill Atlanteans. But it would be difficult because they're going to have those pikes on those sacreds. And they have magic weapons. We did have awe and fear, though. I don't know. They would have been good. They would have been good. So didn't get to do it this time. If you want to see those summons in action, I did those on Ind. We actually did make some thugs out of those. We were running them around in duos and killing stuff. So it is available to see. All right, next week is going to be Piconye. Should be an interesting one. I'm hoping to have the next members first pregame video up tomorrow. So look out for that. If you haven't checked it out, I did have a Timberborn video And the second episode of that is on Members First right now, and it will be released tomorrow. Give it a try, maybe. It was a little less popular than I thought it was going to be, so maybe I missed the mark on that one. Beyond that, pretty happy with it. Pretty cool nation. A bit of a meme, but I think with some lucky throne grabs, like the Awe, could be a very, very powerful nation here. Do you know Infinity Review? Yep, it'll be Tuesday. Yep, my normal release date is Tuesday at 8:15 a.m. PST time. And it will be unless something drastic happens. That's when it'll always come out. I'm a week ahead, so that video has been in Members First for a while. And so the next one I'm going to release tomorrow to Members First will be in there for a week. So there always should be something coming down the pipe for that. All right, guys, I'm going to take my victory lap. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super chat while I'm live, a super thanks on a VOD. Consider becoming a member or a Patreon. Members and Patreons can tie in their Discord and get access to the file channel, where you can get things like the island maps for Dominions that we played on, and you could play those yourself, and other various files. If you're a member on YouTube, you'll also get the Members First videos, and much appreciation for the support. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a evening. I'm pretty happy with that. What did we end up at? Just under 4.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys, I will probably stream something on Sunday, and I will probably stream on Monday. So watch this space or join the Discord to know what's coming up. So a couple games I'm working on, content, etc., etc. All right, guys, have a great Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. See you later, builders.